Excuse me? Hello? Are we live? Okay, okay. It just took a long time. Goodness me. Yo, congrats on the first. Let's go, Cantaroon. Hell yeah. Yo, what was that? Oh my goodness, it came from the printer.
Just subscribed for 9
Let's
months.
go,
Yeah,
dude.
only
Thank you
3
so
months
much,
to a year.
Cantaroon. Only 3 months to a year. Let's go. You are going on the subboard, Cantaroon. Yay. We are almost full. Chat. Yeah, I think we have, I think we could argue 3 more spaces if we squeeze them in there. I'm gonna be honest. Thank you so much, Cantaroon, for the sub. I'm gonna put you on the subboard real quick. How's it going, Nebula? Nebula.
Rixit
Oh my goodness.
404 just
Oh my goodness,
subscribed
chat.
for 10 months. Don't.
That doesn't belong anywhere. Shush phone. Oh my goodness, the raid already!
Just raided with 14
Guys,
views.
oh my goodness, what are you guys doing here? Holy heckity heck. What if I resumed the chat? Cantaroon or Rix, would either of you like to have the time banked? Yo! Cheers, what's up, Older? How's it going? Welcome in. What you doing? What's up? Guys, make yourself at home. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Fogster, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Are you guys coming in from Rainstream as well? Happy to have you guys. Welcome in, chat. For anyone who doesn't know, and I'm sure a lot of you do know who I am, but in case you do not, I am a variety streamer and a game developer. I do a different thing every day, but I do the same thing every week. I hope each one of you are having an absolutely amazing day. You were lurking in Rainstream? Let's go. That's amazing. I love that. How many is it? It's 12 minutes, I believe. Yes, 12. It's not a resubscription for me. What's that? That was not a resubscription for me. That was an anniversary thing. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. London.
UAE just subscribed for 27 months.
27
Wow.
months is crazy. You're going on the subboard. Chat, I'm gonna see if I can actually fit this. Can I?
Hype train started.
This might be the end of a page. This might be the end of a page. Can I fit this? No, I can fit this right here. And can I fit this right here? I can barely, okay. I can fit a second one after this. Barely. Barely, chat. Oh my goodness, this is gonna take some finesse. Okay, there we go. That is the subboard right now, chat. I have one space right there that I can do. That's my only space, and whoever gets it is gonna be sideways. Yeah, no, we'll call it good after that, I think. I might be able to squeeze an extra one on there. I have one more spot in my head, but it's gonna be some covering up. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys so much for the subs, for the raids. How are you guys all doing? I'm gonna turn on streamer mode now before people start hurting me. There's so much room. The fuck you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean, dude? This is the size of a sticker. This is the, oh my dear God, what are you doing? Purple, thank you so much. This is the size of a sticker.
Very nice.
Where on
Falling
this
just
page
shared 100
would you fit
bits.
that? Look
Purple
at
Betty.
this. Without covering other people up, right there, maybe, and right there is all I see. Like, one couldn't go right there without covering people up. Maybe on the bottom right here, but like honestly, like it would cover all. Okay.
Immense Senator 4 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Okay. Alright, Immense. Alright, Immense. Alright, yeah, let's have a level 4 hype train now that the stream hasn't even started. Oh my dear God, chat. What the fuck? Dude, congratulations to Dog Streamer, to Zombie, to Twitch Charlie. To Tranquilin. Oh, there's another. And Divide. Oh my goodness. Older. Smexy. Oh my goodness. That was such a huge hit for gifted subs. Holy hell. That was quite the immense amount. Gosh dang it, Forager. Couldn't even get fucked. Ah, jeez. All right. Okay. You know what? You know what? Actually, Immense, you have changed. You have altered the script. London and Immense both need to either get bank or timer. So you guys decide which one you would like. Ori, intro message, please. There's a cool thing. And I also need to get the purple biddy. Oh goodness, there's so much going on. Where's the intro message? I didn't even see it. Oh no. Oh no. Five streams, let's go. So very happy at specifically the only 5 streams, definitely. And that's all, and definitely no more. Moonwalk's in the cool, except I can't moonwalk, so I just gotta hobble backwards. Hi, how are you? Thank you for the suggestion for the Inquisition. Do you want to see what I made? Yes, I do. I do, absolutely. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. And the purple biddy. I'm gonna do the purple biddy because it's quick. I can do that right now. Thank you so much, Rain, for the purple biddy. London, make sure that London gets his choice of either bank or timer hours. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for currently what is a level 4 hype
Or
train.
you jump scared me when I was bedrotting YouTube shorts earlier, Lamo.
Lamo. I'm going to tear this page off and we're going to set up a new one because this is going to get a sticker and a doodle, and there's definitely not enough room for that. So I'm going to go ahead and put another page on the wall. This is our second page on the wall, chat. This is crazy. So we're gonna put our second page on the wall. I'm gonna shout out Rain real quick, and then we're gonna figure out what doodle and what sticker Immense is getting. Thank you so much again, dude, for the 10 gifted subs. That's absolutely insane. You're wild. Holy hell.
Modifier is almost double that.
There we go.
14. That needs to be a sound alert. God, my will. It's so small.
If everything goes well, that'll stick. If everything goes well, that'll stick, and we will be so perfect, amazing, and awesome. I actually haven't even set up my live tags yet. How do I redeem hours? As of currently, you just ask. You just tell me that you want to redeem them. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh well. And we will be so... Shush me. You're redeeming a Saturday stream? No way. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. No, there's a lot happening. There's a lot happening right now. First, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh shit, indeed. Oh, wowzers. This is our first redeem, chat. This is our first redeem. Holy hell. Give me just a second. Immense, you are getting the center of this page. You are getting the very center of this page. What doodle would you like, Immense? Let me figure out what sticky. Point Crow Bird Doodle? I'm gonna have to look that up. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hype train indeed. Already, yeah, we're at a level 4. Oh my goodness. Holy hell. And we have hours getting redeemed. I actually, funny story, chat. I actually have to create the redeem or the command to remove hours because you can't currently. Yo, you got the really cool like lo-fi style like neon. Ooh, this is cool. The plants and stuff. This is really dope. Yo, the cat ears. Alrighty. Let me see if I can find a Point Crow bird. I have no idea what the Point Crow bird looks like. Nuh-uh. What just happened? Yo, thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Chat, I apologize. I'm going to do my best to catch up. I'm going to. Is that the Point Crow bird? Is it like the little crow like sitting down on its butt? Is this it? This is Point Crow? Hello. Is this one? Okay, cool. This is an amazing doodle. I did not shape it correctly. I'm gonna be so real with you. I kind of fucked up the shape. But thank you so much, Immense, for your 10 gifted. I really appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. You are now on the sub board. I love you. Thank you. Awesome. Holy heck, guys. Holy heck. Oh, its name is Doodle. That's, I love that. Oh no, Chief got munched. This is terrible. Okay. I'm gonna add the command chat. What does the orange option do again? The orange option? Orange option is development. Did you see Diverse Duelist? It's the thing I made. I have not yet. Of all the times, my attention span is probably the worst of what it's going to be as of right now. We have a meta joke on the board. Oh, because it's Doodle. Oh my goodness, its name is Doodle. You have a doodle of Doodle. I understand now, son of a bitch. Go on further, explain the orange. I think it would probably be up to a vote, honestly. That could be AG, or it could be... Yeah, I think the only other options would be oracles. Oracles would be the only other option. Let me see. What was I gonna do? Commands for subathon. Subathon commands. The people demand GMS. The people demand GMS. And this is subathon. Yes, subathon hour spending. Okay. And this is we'll do moderator. Okay. And we need arguments. This is user and then amount, which is a numby. And then we need Symbol's currency rank. Yep. And this is subathon hours. Remove from user. Subtract from specific user. Target user is arg2. No, arg1. And the amount is arg2. And then arg2. Does that work? Let's see if that works. That doesn't seem like it worked. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just saying, because otherwise we'd be skipping Clock Tower tomorrow for it. That is true. If we do not, then then it would be skipping Clock Tower tomorrow, which would be Sag. Oh, it's our text. Okay. So it'd be 2 text and our 1 text. Boom. I forgot to change the chat message. Shit. Okay, and then tails. Spend or don't 1. Okay, and then if I go hours. Yes, okay, that did actually work. I need to do the same thing, but for minutes. Okay, and this will be moderator. Boom. And we need arguments, user, and amount. Same thing. Nope, not command. Currency and rank. We're going to subathon minutes. Remove from user. Subtract from specific user. User is arg1 text. And amount is arg2 text. And then arg2 text. Been removed. from. Okay. And now if I spend minutes on myself and I do 5 minutes have been removed from me, and then if I do hours, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Okay, that is correct. Okay. So, before we do this, Immense, I want to clarify with you that that this Saturday we are not streaming. So it would have to be the following Saturday. Are you okay with that, Immense? And are you sure you want to spend your 6 hours right now? Are you good with that? Positive? Okay. Congratulations, Immense, for being the first person to buy something with the hours. Oh my goodness. I'm actually going to go into Photoshop right now, and I'm going to set up my next schedule to remember. And if I understand correctly, we're going to be doing, what's it called? I know what it is. E33? Expedition 33, yes. Oh, that's so cool. This is so exciting, chat. First hour bank spend is crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. And you want the first available Saturday, right, Immense? Okay. Okay. I've saved it in the schedule. Wonderful. All right. Unfortunately, on the complete all redeems. Congratulations, chat. This is exciting. Oh my goodness. Okay, what all have I missed, chat? I'm not going to be able to go scroll back up, so you're going to have to tell me. What have I missed here? What did you guys say that you really wanted me to see? Yes, what's up, Dino? I've delayed this so much. What is this going to be originally? What was it going to be originally? It was going to be a Hytale originally. I did a thing for Inquisition. Tell me about it. Looky, diverse duelist. When you take the attack action using a different weapon than the previous attack action you took, it requires 1 less turn action, minimum of 1. I like that personally. I like that a lot. That was kind of what I was thinking. I'm not a masochist nor a leprechaun. That's crazy. Hytale is the thing being replaced for Saturday. We're going to probably have a lot of Hytale after this break. I'm going to be doing a decent amount of Hytale, I'm going to be honest with you, because I'm very interested in the game, and I kind of just want to blow some steam off by playing some Hytale. So, we also might have a Noita stream. We also might have a Noita stream or two, who knows. I now have official creator code with Hytale, and there's a lot of exploration and things that I'm interested in that I've not gotten to do with Hytale yet, and I really want to. Next week, or after break, is going to be probably a lot more Hytale. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, Immense, for your patronage, for your support, and for redeeming the Saturday takeover. Much appreciated. Endlessly flirting with Mirage. I love this. Dino, that's amazing. Is there anything else I missed? You should add Mew to the plans at some point. It's very, very good. So I've heard. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think this is kind of my personal, like I really would like to make content on Hytale. There's a lot of content I wanted to make on Hytale, and I have been so, down to the minute. My schedule has been that tight until, yesterday and today. So I'll stick around. Wonderful. Happy to have you, Forager. Well, maybe we're going to vote on something today. Perhaps we're going to have a little vote going on. Who knows? Yay. Alrighty. You're talking about an actual Mirage instead of Moonchi's character. Makes sense. Oh, what? I have pizza, chat. Crow got pizza, and I'm so excited. I'm so happy to have pizza, honestly. I'm so happy to have pizza. Sure, I'm just saying it should be added in the future. Understood. There's a lot of games to be added, dude. There's not enough slots in the schedule right now. There's only 2 days a week for just generic video game playing. That's not very many. It's either stay and watch stream or go watch Zootopia 2. Interesting. I know. And it's fucking stuffed crust pizza, chat. It's fucking stuffed crust pizza. It's crazy. Chat, we want Skong. If you don't vote Skong, I'll come to your house and toss brown sugar at you. Not the brown sugar. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mirage getting overwhelmed sounds like borderline impressive. Mirage doesn't seem like the type to get overwhelmed in my head. I don't know. Moonboy. I don't know if Moonboy's here, but Moonboy was going to ask me something, and I don't remember what it was. I gotta get down if I don't vote for Skong. Want that brown sugar tossed at me? Oh, okay. I can make cinnamon rolls. I love how many people are not taking this threat very threateningly. Oh, wonderful. Okay, Mirage has been overwhelmed. Wonderful. Chat, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to have. I'm tempted. I have an idea, and I'm tempted, and it's probably a mediocre idea, but I feel like on a Chat Chooses Day is the day of all days to do the thing. I don't know. I feel like Chat Chooses is the day to do the thing, chat. Or be careful. Shh. It's fine. It's completely fine. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see, because this is a day of testing. Let's see how this goes. I haven't done this more than one time ever, so let's see how this goes, chat. I'm going to go to front stage. I am. Please do not ever put the ping there. Why would you have the ping on by default? Okay, chat. I'm going to front stage. I'm gonna go to front stage. I think that this is going to be kind of interesting in allowing some people in the Discord, at least, to see that we are live and be able to listen. So, I don't know. I'm kind of interested in this. I don't know what the rules are gonna be, because I know that a lot of people are going to raise their hand right now. I'm not going to accept anybody just yet, but I know that people are going to raise their hand. We're going to see what it takes to let people raise their hand for right now. For anyone who doesn't know how front stage works, basically, the way that it functions, you can go into Discord and you can join the audience. So people in Discord are not going to be able to talk right now. They will be able to hear me, though. I don't know what accreditation this is going to take in the future. I've thought about this maybe being like a level cap thing. I've considered this being something separate. I don't know. But if somebody who is on stage in Discord invites a speaker, then they will be basically promoted out of the audience and onto the stage where we will be able to hear them. Now, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm going to figure out a methodology of doing that in some meaningful manner rather than like just generically, you know what I mean? But I thought this was really fun because it introduced a lot of people who wouldn't normally come to stream, and they were able to kind of take in some of it as well. So as long as this doesn't take away from chat a whole ton, like from Twitch chat a whole ton, then I would be down to do this from time to time, if nothing else. You want multiplayer? Well, a lot of other people don't right now, so we're gonna see how this goes, chat. Let's go ahead and start a poll. Let's reset the poll first. Oh, goodness. It is chaos, development, yapping, multiplayer, solo. No, Utopia solo. That's it. Goodness me. Yes, I know how this works. I've done this plenty of times. Trust me. Chat! The vote is up. You know how this goes, but I'm gonna explain it again anyways, just in case. You can go on any one of these. You do exclamation point vote, followed by a space, followed by a color, or you could write chaos or development or yapping or any one of these words, or you can write a number 1 through 6, and you will put your XP worth of votes into that bar. You can see as people are already voting for many of these options. You can also do exclamation point veto to take 30,000 XP worth of votes off of a bar. You can do the vote command up to twice per platform, and you can do the veto command up to once per platform. The vote command has a 5-minute cooldown, and this is a 10-minute poll. The veto command has a 10-minute cooldown. Now remember, you can do this on both YouTube and on Twitch. So if you go on YouTube right now and you use your YouTube account, which YouTube has double XP rates, I don't know why, but I kept it. if you were to go on YouTube and do this, you can use your double XP rate on YouTube to vote 2 more times and veto 1 more time. I'm actually going to change it. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done it. I probably should have done this sooner, huh? I was going to increase the amount that veto does. I'm a little bit late to this, aren't I? This is unfortunate. My bad. Oops. Well, I apologize. I don't know why, but I kept it. Yeah, I don't know why either. Shh. No, I genuinely don't know why, but I was trying to find an incentive to be on YouTube, and so we have it. If you lurk on YouTube or chat in YouTube, it is very, very, very XP lucrative. It is extremely XP lucrative to lurk and chat in YouTube. And for days like this, like on Chat Chooses days, it's very strong. So, oh my goodness. Wait, chat. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I have an idea. I don't know if we're going to keep it, chat. I don't know if we're going to keep it, but this is just an idea. I want to throw it out there. Don't get your hopes up too much. Don't get your hopes up. But what if there was an ability? Okay, if we were to be on front stage regularly, I should say. If we were to do the front stage thing regularly, what if there was an XP locked command that allowed you to become a speaker for a period of time? Like a once per stream or like an extreme cooldown type thing? Like, would that be too much, chat? I'm waiting for Rain to yell at me. Rain is the person I'm waiting to yell at me. Rain, are you gonna yell at me? Do you think that's crazy? The faction ability, essentially, yeah. I think it would be cool to have level abilities. I feel like it would be cool to have level abilities, and I'm really interested in level-based abilities because I want these to have like a little bit more impact on how things work, if that makes sense. I have no idea what's winning. The bars usually fill up very quickly. I see that yapping is losing. That's what I can see for right now. Orange is at 477k. Solo is at 300k. Purple is losing. Purple is losing. That's unfortunate. That should be minimum
Maybe
Pantheon.
on specifically Chat Chooses days. Otherwise it feels like way too much.
This is specifically Twitch XP, chat. I'm talking Twitch XP. I want commands that are Twitch XP specific. Ori Fortress says Beyonder or guess, and I agree with that. No, this is for Twitch, chat. I'm talking Twitch XP. So you guys currently have a level, right? And starting at like you missed a 0? What? I missed a 0 and what? What did I miss a 0? Oh, purple's at 3 million? Oh my god. It would be manual, Rain. It would have to be manual. It would be like a command that you put into Twitch and I go, okay, I'm gonna go into Discord and promote you to speaker. What is, okay, so, oh, I did absolutely miss a 0. 2 years and 9 months, holy shit, Sherbs. Holy fuck, I didn't realize I've been streaming for that long. That's fucking crazy. Yeezums. Sorry for a second that I realized it was 3 mil, yeah. I think Solo kind of has it right now, chat. I think Solo is kind of
I feel like you will miss that and people will just be yelling at you all the time to do it.
Potentially, but this is like something that would be like a once per stream per person thing. That was kind of my idea behind it. I don't know. There's some thought to put into it, but I have this like idea in my head a little bit. Again, I do very much believe in level locked commands. I think that level locked commands are a good idea personally, and I would really like to have something behind them. So, if you guys have any other ideas of potentially level locked commands, I'd be very interested in it. The commands are being spammed. Yeah, when the commands get spammed like that, it can definitely like struggle a little bit, to say the least. Chat, I'm telling you guys, lurk on YouTube. It is just free money. You guys are ignoring free money. Yeah, that is at 4.6 million right now. That's crazy. Yeah, no, those are some big numbies right there. Those are some big numbies. Gosh, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen so much love for solo games in my life. In all of my time of streaming, I don't think I've ever seen this much love for solo games. which is crazy. It's cool to see it finally happen. It is cool to finally see it happen, I will say. Oh, wait, Terraria. Chat wants grandmother. Yeah, chat wants grandma. I love so I always vote for it and it never happens. That's what I'm saying. It never happens. Skong would be the game that makes it happen. Yes. No, Skong would absolutely be the game that makes it happen. That's one thing I tell people a lot. That like people will be like, "Oh, can you play this game, play X game, play Y game?" And I'm like, one of the best ways to do that, right, is through chat chooses. But you really need to rally a crowd for it. Like, you really need to get people to be on board with you because people want what they want, and it is really hard to sway them. So, chat chooses day is probably
Chat wants
the
you
most.
to juice your grandmother and clap her cheeks.
Chat wants to watch Granny cheeks get clapped. Understood, chat. I like solo rather selectively. Buy out Ty if he wasn't still here. I don't think it ever happened, even if what it was called work. It can happen through chaos. I mean, anything can happen through chaos. Anything can happen through chaos. That is kind of the meme behind chaos. Work won at least once. Work's won a few times, I think. That was kind of in the earlier days of chat chooses, though. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I'm generally pretty willing to vote whatever if you give a good enough argument. There's nothing that I want specifically. Fair enough. That makes sense. Amazing chat. I actually completely forgot that Skong was kind of on the board for today. I kind of completely forgot. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god, that's right. I did do the character journal. We also did the dating sim at one point because work won. I remember that. I usually vote for whatever I feel is most fun. No, that's pretty fair. Multiplayer is by far, I think, probably the most common contender for chat chooses. It's very common that multiplayer wins. Right? And dating sim, my beloved, indeed. Ew, multiplayer. Well, apparently a lot of people disagree with you, Rain. A lot of people apparently disagree with you quite heavily. So if I want chaos, I don't want said chaos to be under control. Vote for whatever I'm feeling. I mean, that's usually the gist. Yeah, I would say that's the gist. Veto Ori don't know that. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. That did use up your veto command. Just a heads up. But thank you so much for vetoing me, and how's it going, Donut? Welcome in. What's up, bud? Same, but once I get a computer, it's green time. No, that's actually so real. Chat, I'm tempted to grab pizza. I'm tempted to grab the pizza. Is it pizza time, chat? Is it pizza time? Okay. Mods, I'm gonna tell you right now, when this text disappears, why do you never eat before stream? Fergor. When this text disappears, you have to do ! reset poll. If I'm not here, make sure to do that. Do that. If this text disappears, you do ! reset poll. And no earlier, no later. I'll be right back.
Ori, why are you reading my DMS right now? I am unimportant, you are streaming.
They didn't even do it. Mods, can't believe you. Look at that. Purple has won. It is going to be Skong. I didn't even explain that it was going to be Skong. That's funny. But yes, it is Skong. Thank you for the reset polls. Congratulations to Solo. I can't believe it, dude. It's been a heckin' minute since that. That's crazy. Moderators? Whack his pee-pee. Skong, 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 skong. Skong indeed, chat. Skong indeed. Oh, Galaxy dropped their mod ship a while back. Yeah, no, it happens all the time. Galaxy actually does it quite often. It's crazy. Who'da thunked it? Who'da thunked it, chat? Guide the raid. I haven't seen that from the mystery box in so long, dude. Thank you so much for the 20 biddies, brand. Ah! Thank you for the crab rib. Actually got swallowed by the box and lost sword. Definitely. I think it's because the multiplayer crowd likes Clock Tower, so they're willing to vote Skong to keep Clock Tower. Oh, that must be it. That must be it. No, I think you guys just did a good job of rallying. Let me go ahead and change my categories and stuff like that. Okay. Also that, it is the final boss. It is indeed the final boss. What's your question? Skong lets me go AFK a bit. Interesting. What makes you say that? Chat is weird having no music. 3 mil in like 5 seconds is insane. When you win, what will we do after? That's a good question. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. If I win, I'd be down to set up another poll. On any other day, I normally don't like doing that, but chat chooses is kind of the day to do that, I feel like. Itchy lips is so unfortunate.
Ori, we can't fucking see.
I know you can't. I'm still eating pizza. Here. You can, in fact, volley a cannon, Dino. You can. What's up, Forger? I'm feeling very green, and could we crave chaos? We default that upon your victory. I think we're gonna have to put it to a vote again. $10d12 volley cannon is crazy. Can you parry a headache, though? You know how much you ruined me when I thought we meant ships and relationships and canonness and everything is canon? I thought that at first, too. I did think that at first as well. That is what I thought you were saying. Dude, my chair is so gross. Fuck me. I don't know how to properly answer that mirror question, Forger. Fuck you? Question mark? With alacrity. That's crazy. Yeah. How about we do a boss fight together? Did that work? Yes. Okay. Chat, we're doing a boss fight, which you can now use exclamation points join, I believe. Yeah, exclamation point join to join into the boss fight. That's your little stream avatars. You see that Forger just joined, so you can see a stream avatar at the bottom. So you do exclamation point join followed by a class, which is Ranger, Cleric, Warrior. Oh, goodness, I don't remember all of them. It is Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, Warrior. Those are the options. Wonderfully done. Now, if you're in that lineup, make sure to pay attention because you're gonna have to do stuff the whole time. What do you mean I lied to you? No, Priest is one of them. Priest is one of them. You just were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, there was just too many people who had already joined. Oh, no, there is no cleric. There is a priest, but there's no cleric. Yeah, no, that's fair. That was my bad. Which way do I go again? It is this way. That's what I thought. Okay, let's get our shit pushed in a few times. Chat, I'm gonna be so pissed if we win during this this Stream Avatars boss fight because it's gonna cover up all of the footage and it's gonna look awful. We are playing Skong, yes indeed. Or is that I don't know how to answer without revealing stuff, or I don't know how to answer because I have no idea? A little bit of both, really. I don't know how, I don't think that even in private I could give like a super sensible answer. Like it would take a lot of time to think about, I feel like, or I'd have to deduce some shit to answer that question. But also whatever the answer would be would probably not be public either. Why not record the game directly then? Because if I were to record it, I would need all of the game footage, which means that the recording only would not have the stream layout, or this recording only would not have. You know, actually, that might be a good idea regardless. Fuck it, let's record it. Why not? I feel like it makes sense in this case. And we'll do Skong. Why the hell are you like that? What do you mean? Yeezums. Sorry, the game capture was super weird. And we have... Oh, hold on. Okay. Looks like it's working. I haven't recorded anything prior to this point, so if this ends up being something that gets... edited together with the full series, then this will be the one part that is set up as a recording like this. So kinda, yeah, I have the ability to separate my OBS things. I mean, but when I record, it doesn't capture like all of the stream layout and everything like that. It only captures the game, no camera. The game audio, optionally Discord, and my mic. That's it. That's all it sees. And that's on purpose. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play the video game. Already I see that not, because I should not have broken that. I have failed to remember how to play the video game, chat. This was very quick. Oh, this is gonna take a second. Oh, this is gonna absolutely take a second. 3, ouch, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ooh, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Can
15,
we get one with
16,
music?
17, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no way that hit me. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Damn it. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep, that was it. Okay. Get one with music? Like just a single fight with music? You can unequip your skill, don't you? These? How would I unequip these? Or do you mean this? Oh. Well, I've gone this far with it. If I knew that, it might have made sense to unequip it at the beginning of the game, but is what it is. Twice already is this stream block? What? I feel like we're just giving benefits to the well-off instead of the poor in the manner of speak. In a manner of speak. This was a very, very rallied option. Like, a lot of people wanted this. This was a landslide. Both people. Okay, how did I do that? Both people who have a lot of points and a lot of people who don't have a lot of points. It was a very landslide vote. Landslide vote. Dang it. I'm gonna have to start by taking my cocoon. I also don't have the document anymore for I don't have the document anymore for how many hits each phase is, but I think I remember for a lot of them, at least for at least the first three. I know that it's 17, 32, and 40, and then it's 18, 44, I want to say, and then the rest. Beating the game, we want to see him beat it, likely today. We're gonna see if we can manage. Evening, Ori. Good luck beating Granny Ma. What's up, Quincy? How's it going? Hello. 17, 32, 40, 18, 41, 56. Something along those lines. I thought it was 44 on the second to last, but maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, nope, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, whoa, 32, 33, 34, which is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no! 16. Oh no! Oh, I did not think it was gonna be a low space like that. Oh, those are so rare. Dang, unfortunate. Not bad to get to a phase 3. This is definitely feeling a lot more doable than it was last stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. It wasn't halfway, but I mean, it was partway to halfway. That was a weird way to say that. That was a redundant statement. It feels a lot easier right now. It's nice to be doing this when I haven't been staring at it for as long as I was last stream, for like 5 hours straight. So immediately I feel a little bit better. If we beat the game early, it will be another poll. It will be another poll if we beat the game early, indeed. Fresh hands is helping a lot. And I'm gonna remember to not break my cocoon this time. It's a huge boon to have the cocoon out, honestly. Oh, you guys are getting pretty close on that boss. Thank you, London! What if we beat the game early? Or you got this? London says that because he wants a new poll. See your actually being slapped for 3 damage for the first time. I was unsurprised. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was a little bit like, dang. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoa. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1. This is a stagger. 2. Oh no, 3. Oh no, because the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, no, no. Oh my god. 14. Nope. Yeah. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ooh. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
The first stagger seems to be on 21
29.
hits.
I'm going to say it real quick so that I don't forget. I'm on 29 right now. The stagger is based on the number of hits, so the number of silk spears I use will change it. It is 17 needle hits, or it's 19 hits in total before the first stagger. But whether or not I use a silk spear will change the number based on what I'm counting out loud. 29. 30. 31. 32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Six. Oh. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, damn it, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, ooh, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, no, 33, 34, oh, I wasn't ready, dang it. I should have been more careful. Pausing like that threw me off pretty bad. I mean, I was in a pretty safe spot, but it just kind of killed my rhythm, which I was a little bit scared of, but that's okay. We were towards the end of phase 3 right there, so that wasn't too bad. It's definitely just the speed up. It's very often, I think, the speed ups that get me pretty bad. Just getting the timing down in my head when there's a lot of things running at the same time. Not necessarily at the same time, in close succession with each other, I should say. Because in phase 3 is when she speeds up. And she starts doing the triple attacks rather than the doubles. Because normally she'll have like a vertical and a lateral. She'll have a vertical and a lateral attack. But then she'll do lateral, vertical, lateral. Or a vertical, lateral, vertical. So it's that third one that throws me off a lot of the time and getting used to seeing that. This is way easier than Lace 2? Oh, absolutely. 100%. It is substantially easier. You have forgotten your skill issue. You were truly locked in. Truly. Let's fuck this up, chat. Let's fuck this up. Come on, Hornet. We got shit to do today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I didn't even press that. 17, 18, Stagger. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, that's phase, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, damn it, 10, 11, oh, no, I was only at 3 hearts. That was so annoying. I tried to get in the air as fast as possible, but I was already landing when I got down. Such big much for rush and how to finish it. What? Yo, thank you so much for the little guy. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh no, chatbot is not on. Oh fuck, I can't pause right now. Thank you for reminding me, Galaxy. I appreciate that. I think pausing at the beginning isn't going to do anything. Apples. Apples bees. Oop. Thank you. 1. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah, 13. I'm getting greedy. 14, 15. I'm getting hasty. That's what I'd rather say. 16, 17. 1, 2 for stagger. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, too late. 1. That's one more hit in its phase. 32 is phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13.
I dropped my KNKE while sharpening it and it poked me as it fell. Now I'm leaking a bit.
14, 17, damn it. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That was close. Ugh. Oh my goodness. 25, 26, 27, 6. No. No, I accidentally parachuted. 28. Oh my goodness, that was sketchy, dude. That was mean. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. No! Oh god, dude. Why? No, oh my god, that needle was so close, dude. Holy hell. That should be, yep. That sucks to be half silk and missing one. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Next one is 18, and then I think 44, and then 56, if I remember correctly. It ends on a total of 204,
Getting closer.
so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. 5, 6, 7,
1841.56.
8,
I
9,
redid
10.
the math.
11, 12, 13. Oh, no! Oh, way, dude! 13, I think. Was I at 13? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. We're at next phase. Yep, that's phase. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No! 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, not 14. 14, 15. 15. 16. Oh my God. Oh, that was so unfair. That was so unfair, dude. That was mean. There was spikes right below the strings. There was like nowhere to stand there. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. Well, it is 41. Okay. So it's 1841. That was
Damn,
close.
bro got bull-sided.
That was unfortunate. Sometimes it's just unlucky. I mean, there was a way out of that, but I don't think there's many worlds where I figure it out in time. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a tough one. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. I was so busy boss fighting, I didn't even see if you guys beat your boss. Chat, did you beat your boss? We did. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations. Okay. What if we do it again? I ascend. Chat, there's a distance from my microphone that I should be at when I'm talking, and I don't remember what it is. Is this the good one, chat? Do we sound good right now? There's a range and a volume to speak at that is extremely optimal for the microphone, and like a few inches off will ruin it. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 3.
Yes, sound good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 10,
Neo is kinda a mean game, lol.
11.
There's one boss that
12,
no matter your health will
13,
essentially always knock you to 1 HP with its first
14,
hit,
15,
then kill you next.
16, 17. And not stagger. I lied. Dang it, I forgot. I didn't even say it. 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. 11. 12, 12, 13, 14. Oh! That was stupid. That was stupid. Dang it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, and phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might not have been phase. Oh! 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No way that hits me, dude. No way that hits me. I always assume that her horns are not in the collision box, but her horns are super in the collision box. They just feel like something that should be avoided. Okay. That's okay. School is my boss fight, by the way. Real. Okay. Temp number next one. The horns are clearly ideal for grabbing you by. I can tell. So far, I can tell. One. Oh, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, nope, 15, 16, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. No, oh my goodness. 19. Oh, no. Oh, what was that fucking combo? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. That was just one bad thing after another. I feel like I was like just one beat off, and that one beat was enough to just throw me in front of everything 3 times in a row. That's crazy, dude. Oh, that was so unfortunate because that was so clean up to that point. I was literally hitless all the way up until the very end. And then once I get hit once, I just get hit 3 times in a row and I die. That sucks, dude. Damn, that was so clean too. Fuckity wuckity. Unfortunately, I accidentally hit my cocoon in the beginning. Probably would have been a lot easier. Garama, it is Garama indeed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh, that was so unfortunate. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's phase. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, 5. 6, 7, 8. Damn it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, No, come on. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What? No, no, I was out of that. I was completely outside of that. Hold on a second. I'm going to watch. Ad's going to start in about 10 seconds, chat. Just heads up if you're on Twitch. That was really unfortunate. There were so many things there that were so unlucky. I was totally outside of that. I wasn't outside of the second one, but I didn't have to be yet. The first one hadn't even procced yet, but the first one I was completely outside the range of. Nuh-uh, not in front of the first one. I was completely outside of the first one. I was inside the second one, but the second one's supposed to go second. Oh, well. There were a lot of unluckies in that one, in my opinion. There's a lot of times where I just kind of got... Where a different randomized moveset would have absolutely changed it. Some quality, so I couldn't super tell. No, that's fair. That one felt like I was, like, way outside of it. Like, I'm very surprised I got caught in that one. But I digress. Why? I was just clicking to tab in. Dang it. Son of a bitch. Oh well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13.
Juice her like Travio.
14, 15, 16, 17. That's phase. No. 1, 2. Oh, dear God. Damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, nope, 26, 27, 28. No. 29, 30, 31, 32, that's phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, that was unfortunate. 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Oh, damn it, dude! I accidentally double tap space. Fuck. I think it was at my feet. Well, okay, so there was a triangle one. That one definitely caught me, but it was really unfortunate. So there's a triangle one that was like this, right? And whenever there's a triangle one, sometimes I get really greedy and I try to stand at the center of the triangle. And it can definitely be difficult to figure out where the center of that triangle is with a ton of screen clutter. But there will be like a triangle like this, and it'll be like partially sunken in the ground. But the further away it is from being sunken into the ground, the harder it is to center yourself on it. And the collision boxes are just too not visible for me to be 100% confident at any given point in time. So it's just greed. Like, it's just pure greed, because I will not know where the perfect spot for that is. Not the Tootsies. She got me on the Tootsies. Sometimes greed works, yes. However, the more times you have to greed in a single fight, the higher chance that I'm just gonna die. You might roll you might win a coin flip, but you're probably not gonna win a coin flip 8 times in a row. Become like water, Ori. I don't know what that means. I will become the water.
At chief underscore the underscore explorer wet.
1, 2. Water's not wet. 3. No, fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, fuck! 18, no!
Move
19,
like water enter the
20.
flow state Ori.
We're at 3 right now. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. That should have been a collapse. 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. 12, 13, 14, 15, question mark? 16, 17, 18, 19. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Phase now. 1. Oh, no! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No! Oh my god. 8. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Okay. This is the best setup that we've had. This is the best setup we could have for this phase. We're on phase 4 right now. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Holy hell, let me know what color you want. Can a moderator check the timer or, you know.
Just cheered 1,000 bits. Ori, win this one and my
3,
biddies are yours.
4, 5. No, god, I double tapped. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Kill grandma.
17, 18, that's phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no! Ah, that was so close. Ooh. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No! Damn it. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, I didn't see. No, I didn't see. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, I forgot. I saw the strings and I thought I was going to delay her next attack and it didn't. And that was, there was a chance that I survived that because sometimes when they spawn over my head, they spawn outside of me, but it happened to spawn inside. Fuck, dude, there were so many ways I could have survived that.
Heal during staggers Ori please.
No, it's so easy to survive. It's so easy to survive and heal on time. I just misgauged when the delay was. Fuck. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Bank and red. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It looks like somebody already got the banking as well. I'm gonna do 10 biddies. 10 biddy rocks. The red ones. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The most scrumptious of all of the rocks. If anybody was curious. Thank you so much. This is a mostly red biddy jar now. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much. What? Okay. I know how to heal, dude. I know how to heal. I just completely misgauge. Because I was under the assumption that when she summons the spikes, then it was going to delay her attack. And if I knew that, I could have just avoided the attack. Like, it's super easy to just make sure you're out of the way and then heal. But I just completely dismissed the fact that spikes do not delay anything. I wish I had more time on these phases, dude. Like, if I had more time under my belt in phase 5, I would know that. Like, I would have that knowledge so much more intuitively. But it's so late in the game that I just don't have very much practice with it. I have no idea. Fuck. The strings are annoying, dude. The strings are super annoying. Like, the visual stimulus of the strings, just them being so everywhere, is rough, dude. I still have to buy more jars. Come on, we can do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no! 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh god. 39. Oh god. 40. Fuck me. There we go. I'm not a masochist. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah. 14, 15, 16, 7, 18. That should be phase. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ah! 18. No, dude. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. No, dude. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39.
At tranquility yet.
No, dude, on the upswing! On the upswing! I've never been hit by the upswing! We were like 6 hits away from the final phase! You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude! Oh, that's so ruthless! Hi, Nico, how's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare thumb war. Damn, dude, that's so unfortunate! Oh, poopy. Or spicy today. I'm spicy today, chat. Almost as spicy as Taco Bell hot sauce, which is real hot sauce. Ay, chat. Ay. I do not need sauce. Because he got a rain stream. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. There's that shot of hot sauce.
Ashton LAMO.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go grab a shot of hot sauce. Alright, chat. Chat, I'd like to cut a deal with you. I think sounds what we're reading through the counting channel. Thank you. Oh, complete all redeems, unfortunate. Have you done the hot sauce, hot ones challenge already? You've got some of those hot sauce for when I eventually do. I have not, but I have considered it many times in my life. I do want to try it. Chat, I'm gonna drink some of this Taco Bell hot sauce. And if I beat this boss on this run, you're not allowed to make fun of me for Taco Bell hot sauce, because this will be proof of Taco Bell hot sauce's power. If I beat it this run after drinking a shot of Taco Bell hot sauce, you cannot shit on Taco Bell hot sauce anymore. And if I lose, we go on mental health break. That's the good shit. Yeah.
I'll give you bits if you win.
That's the good shit right there.
I don't see how that benefits me.
That's good shit. That's good shit. That's good shit. If we lose, I go to bed.
Early asterisk MHB.
I don't wanna. Well, this is usually what time we do it when
If
we're
the
playing
hot
Scum.
sauce makes you game better instead of worse, it's not spicy enough.
I don't want Nico to go to bed yet. So now I have to win. This might be a double mental health break day, chat, just so you know. Usually Skong is. Usually Skong is a double MHB. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. No! 15. Dang it. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, oh no, oh god, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, woo! 34, Oh, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, this is it. No, no, not like that. Oh, dude. Heal. I was only one hit away from swapping phases, so I chose not to heal. God, dude, I can't believe I got wombo comboed one hit before phase. Oh, man. This fight is a series of unfortunate events, chat. This fight is a series of unfortunate events. That's so unfortunate, dude. That really sucks. I'm going in one more time. I'm going in one more time. What's up, Rose? How's it going? Counting has benefits and drawbacks sometimes. Yeah. I think that the third phase is more than 40 hits. Is it more than 40 hits? I'm pretty sure it was counted as 40 hits, but it regularly takes longer than 40 hits, which also might just be phase availability. Like, it might be the boss waiting for its quote-unquote available moment to change phases, which would make sense, but it's annoying. Perhaps you should not count and focus entirely on the game. Counting helps me a lot. We'll do one. Let's do one without counting. Let's try one without counting, but counting generally helps me a lot. Have a good one, Nico. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for showing up, being here. It means the world. Can I get a shout out for Nico, by the way? Chat, if I have any moderators, can I get a shout out for altruistic Nico? Thank you guys so much. Guys, if you're not already, go follow Nico. He's absolutely amazing. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. Let's do one no counting. Believe in the me that believes in you. Indeed. Damn it! Dang it. No. How did I not have iframes there? No, no, no. Fuck. No, fuck. Dang it, dude. Oh, that is so irritating. Okay. I do not plan to share screen when it comes to Discord. When it comes to stage sharing, because it's gonna incentivize people to just not watch stream. Why? Yeah. Still watching stream? I appreciate you. Also, PC might die. Lamau. It's really irritating when I accidentally hit the cocoon. That is a really irritating thing to do. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. It is infuriating. Bitrate commit die.
At Rainey's fouling sounds like an issue, not an ishme.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh, no counting, I forgot. No, why, dude? So dumb. Gosh dang it. I'm about to just reset this run, honestly. That was
The
terrible.
counting is very grounding, I feel.
I think so too. I see the benefits of both. It's a lot easier to focus without the counting, but it is very grounding. It's nice to know where I am in the fight. I should have used that to heal. Why did I do that? What? No. Oh my god, that was so close.
Ori is like water.
Ooh, that was close. Okay.
Watery.
Get out of here. Oh. No! Gosh dang it. That was insane. Oh. Damn it. Final phase. Oh, that was mean. No way. Oh! No, I should have healed. No, why did I wall jump? What is this, dude? Oh my god. No. Oh, no! No, dude!
I lost count, but he should be really close.
That was so close, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Damn it. No, Ashton, I would like to hear the count. I would like to hear the count if I could. I think I had a heal on me if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I would like to know the count. 14 left? Yeah, that checks out.
Ori, some of those dodges you pulled off were fucking insane.
Yeah, no, there's a few times where I was just like skin
Gash.
of my teeth, dude. There was a few that were just off of the skin of my teeth, and I'm like, I didn't earn that. I did not earn that dodge, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. There was one time I was at 1 HP, and I managed to dodge the screen by like pixels, dude. Pixels. There was a few greeds in there that I just won off of a good gamble, and that was it. It was just a good gamble, and it worked out in my favor. That is so wild, dude. We're gonna do one more. And I think after this, good or bad, it's gonna be mental health break. I feel like I got one more in me. I'm a little bit like I'm like pent up enough to do one more, I think. And then after this, we can do MHP. Sometimes you just gotta watch for a moment, like, what the fuck, I'm alive? Okay. Exactly, dude. That's exactly how it felt. I really thought I was dead. I was like this close to like pulling my hands off the keyboard because I was so convinced I was dead. That was absolutely wild. It sucks, dude, because it being my first time on phase 6, my nerves were so on me, dude. I had so many nerves. One. No. All right. You know what? Never mind. We're going to mental health break. That's so irritating. You got me. Good job. Chat. Welcome to mental health break, the first one. We very well may have 2 of these. This might be a double mental health break day, but for right now, welcome to mental health break. Make sure to go grab a drink of water, go grab a snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to do to be healthy. We're going to be in the just chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we're going to get back into the next game. I still can't believe you were using a mouse right now.
Another run?
Super rare. We did do another run. I just died really fast. Don't worry about it. Ay, dude. Oh my goodness. You know what that means though, chat, is that there's more time for us to watch the first Skong video. $633. What is that, 17 away? 17 away from another stream? Wasn't your best run the one you said you might reset early? Don't even worry about it. No, I don't know why Stream Racers won't work, but it just won't let me log in. For some reason, okay, so when I go into Stream Racers, right, I have to log into Twitch, which it does through a pop-up. So I open the pop-up, and I go to log into Twitch, and it says browser not supported, which doesn't make sense, because it's a pop-up. I can't change it. It's an in-game window. I can't change browsers. So I don't know how to fix that problem. I might try to uninstall and reinstall Stream Racers, which might help. But actually, hold on. This game's actually really tiny. Maybe I could try it real quick. I don't know if this would fix the problem, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Chat, remember how when I won Stream Racers, you guys said it was rigged? There's an actual achievement called rigged that says finish first place in your own race. So, chat, it's rigged. Wait, you can explode cars? How do you explode a car? Goodness me, these achievements go very, very far. Can I not reply to people in public comments? Can you not reply to people in comments on Steam? Somebody, interesting. Apparently, someone commented on the Tabletop Simulator workshop for Utopia, which I need to update, dude. It's been a minute since I've updated that. But what was I gonna say? Apparently, the influence cards aren't there. Very surprised by that. Can I de-throttle this for a second? I normally have Steam throttling my downloads, specifically for when I am... Yeah, it is throttled. For when I'm streaming, so that it doesn't eat stream, because it'll just swallow stream whole if I don't throttle downloads. So I usually purposely throttle it. So let's see if... Yeah, it's already 50% now. Dude, Skong is tough. Skong is a tough game. Skong is a tough game. Who would have expected it? Very gender blobby today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Chat. I really want to get through this, chat. I really want to get through this. I am so ready for this to be behind me. We're almost there. We're so close. I feel the progress happening. I feel it so in grasp. We're at that point. You know, I really can't explain it any better than how it felt when we were doing The Last Judge. When we were doing The Last Judge, there was a moment, I remember, when I had beat the boss and died. When I died to a headbutt after beating the boss, there's like something I cannot explain what that sensation is like. Just knowing that I've been to the end. That I have gotten every single hit that I needed to get to win. I did everything I needed to do to win. And I died to stupid causality. My own mediocrity, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I don't care. But I died to stupid is what happened at the end of the day. I died to stupid. Hey, let me this time. I can't believe a fresh reinstall actually worked. I shouldn't be surprised. That seems to fix everything. You could probably fix World Hunger if you just turned it off and turned it back on again. How do I join Rory? I will tell you in just a second. I have to do one more little thing for my login and then we should be good to go. That's crazy. Well, GG. Thank you, Rain, for bringing that up. I would not have thought of it otherwise. All right, I am me once more. Chat. it's Stream Racers time. So you can do exclamation point race to jump into the race. So you can do exclamation point race just like right here, and you'll jump into this basically physics sim game that you can beat everybody else at. Just so you know, you'll get 1,000 XP in chat if you get first place. So if you want 1,000 free chat XP, which today is the day that you use something like that, isn't that crazy? We might even get another poll today, so it kind of matters today more than anything. If you want some of that juicy free XP, then make sure to do exclamation point race. You'll get one of the little cars, and you'll race in a little time trial. It'll be super fun. Chat, you'll have a great time, trust me. All right, chat, 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. If you want to join, make sure to add the command. You also can unlock as you do races in game. You can unlock. How does the boost mechanic work? You do exclamation point boost, and you will go faster. I don't know if there's a limit to it or if there's a cooldown, but I presume there's both. I believe that there's a limit and a cooldown. I could be wrong about that, but do note that when you boost, you do have a chance of just fucking yourself over. Boosting can be a detriment if done wrong. You have a theory about what I said? What did I say? What in specific about what I said when? What? Hey, there the M's is. There's the new peoples. 15 seconds, chat. 15 seconds. What's your theory? Five seconds. Chat, I think we should have cool music for this. All right, chat. The race is on. Good luck. I'll be right back, chat.
Jillipian just subscribed for 11 months. Or EEI.
I see.
Congratulations to Chief. What happens if I win? Not that it matters. 6th place. Gross. Cut most of that race off the road. Well, chances are probably most people do. Chili Bean, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Coming back to something in the printer is amazing. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Chili Bean on the subboard. Boom. A hug. Congratulations. You're cooking. What kind of cooking? Are you like actually cooking? Or are you like cooking? Thank you, Chief. Making mac and cheese for Dimner. Dimner mamkenchims. Num 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 num. Meow. Need to go find something else unhealthy. Okay, that's good. Chat. I think we're gonna do a chonk lap run. I feel like I need to ease my nerves. We're gonna do a chonk lap run. Especially now, because on the recording, it doesn't hear the music. So now that I'm recording, I can get away with chonk lap runs. If I eat enough unhealthy things, the scale will tip and I'll turn healthy. That's how that works, for sure. Chonk lap, chat. Chonk lap. How much can you guys hear the music? That music has to be so quiet right now. Barely, yeah. Crank it. I can barely hear myself think, chat. I don't know how loud that is for you guys, but it's very loud for me. We're off to such a good start. Oh yeah, my theory. Yeah, what's your theory? I can feel myself losing focus as we speak, chat. Enter the flow state. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what this is. I'm hitting the chonk clap state, chat. It's as loud as Hornet? Okay. I gotta find and copy it? Interesting. You and the game have a relationship. When you beat a challenge, the game rewards you with a new challenge. By failing to do that, you've proven the game that you can beat its challenge, but are unable to proceed to the next challenge. At this point, reproving it feels more like a chore than a challenge. I would say that feels pretty accurate, frankly. Whoops. We're off to a terrible start. Wonderful. I would say that feeling like a chore is pretty accurate. I think to a certain extent when it comes to certain bosses and challenges in the game, I could definitely say that a chore is pretty close to how I'd clarify it personally. Not necessarily because it's like unfun or monotonous or anything. It's just that the reattempts, right? Like, I have to do phase 1 so many times in order to get to, in all of my attempts, right? I always have to redo phase 1. The Colosseum was a much better example of this, I would say. Because in the Colo, you know, it's wave-based, and redoing wave 1 is a lot more accurate, I think, feeling to the point that I'm making here. But just redoing all the portions that I know how to do quite well and that I can redo a million times over just to have a chance at attempting, you know, the later stages of the fight and everything like that can get kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. But I also think that that annoyance is part of the game, right? Like, that's part of that's part of the feeling of completion, you know what I mean? That's part of the feel good about it, is that I went through all of that time and I took all that time to figure out how to do it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Hopefully that all made sense. I don't know if any of it did, but you guys get it. I will assume. It's still fun. It's still fun. I think that this is one of those things that in the moment just really, it can suck in the moment, to say the least. It can definitely suck in the moment. It can hurt to lose. It can be really annoying. But at the end of it, by the end of it, I feel great. I feel great that it's behind me. I feel great when it is behind me.
I was just fighting a boss in a game, and a randomly occurring boss much weaker than what I was fighting spawned in, and I couldn't kill it fast enough to survive.
I don't know why I didn't read the rest of that. Oh, I'm surprised that hit me. Dang it. That's crazy. That's also crazy. That's also crazy. I saw that one beforehand. Oh well. I don't have to take myself so seriously. We're chunk flapping right now. I can't believe that did not hit me. Oh, I should have parachuted. I should have parachuted there. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're done chunk clapping. It did read the full thing? It was much fighting spawn in. I couldn't kill it fast enough to survive. Oh, I see. Oh, what's up, Incubus? How's it going? Might be insane for this, but I'm working on the goal. I call it the red pages. Well, I did not see all of that. That's unfortunate. The red pages of the multiverse. It's a 100 races, 10 worlds Google Doc used using the advanced rules and the power of ADHD and autism. Holy hell, dude, that's crazy. If you haven't already, do consider checking out the workshop on the Mirror Myth website, because you can upload stuff like that. There's also a homebrew editor that you can use to generate pages that actually look like Utopia pages. If it means anything. I always love the graphic design of pages. Like, that always makes it feel so much more fun to work on a project for me, personally. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy. I do feel at a point where I can kind of, I don't want to jinx this, I'm going to knock on wood while I say this. I feel kind of at a point where I can just kind of blow through the first 3 phases pretty well. I mean, minus stupid mistakes that I make sometimes, but at least we're at that point, which honestly, it's kind of more important to me at this point that I get a little bit of practice in with those later stages. Practice in the later stages is a lot more meaningful to me than even just going for the win every time. I also feel much more confident in my dodging capabilities. Like, I've noticed a handful of close calls that just, okay, well, this is why I shouldn't say anything. Where it feels like a close call for sure, and it was, but I felt capable. Like, it didn't feel as sloppy that it was a close call. Like, it wasn't a close call because I wasn't doing well enough. It was a close call because I was just running it that thin, but it worked out. Get shot immediately. GMS. Ah, that was stupid of me. Oh well. Good time for that to happen. Very convenient. Ooh. If I was slightly more skilled or maybe a little bit stupider, I could probably take advantage of the fact that the needles do happen at different times. I've definitely gotten lucky off the needles just having nice timing for what I need. It has definitely saved my Batuski a few times for reasons that are not due to my own skill. Whoops. Oh my god, I can't believe I got away with that. That was crazy. Nice. No, I accidentally parachuted. That's unfortunate.
Currently have the first 2 races made math-wise, working on the lore for the second race while vibing. Been working
Why
on
did
this
I
all
not
month
jump?
so far.
That's so annoying. That's really cool, Incubus. I love that. I don't know why my jump failed there. Why are they in such a different position? They're never in that position. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'm sure I've seen that position before, but that is a very rare position for those needles to be in on a lateral. Normally it'd be that exact same formation, but like almost touching the ground. That's crazy. That's the type of thing that can be such an unsatisfying death, is when it's just something that's super rare. Like, it borderline feels like a bug, but it's not. I mean, I wouldn't call that a bug. But like, I never see a formation like that, and it just totally fucks with my muscle memory super bad, and it just sucks to lose to that. It really does suck to lose to that. Darren, is this project making my friends finally call me crazy? Oh my goodness, that's actually super real. Honestly, fair enough. I hope it goes well, though. I would love to see it. I would love to see it personally. World building is so fun, dude. Aww. If she does another lateral, I can explain. Yeah, no, that's not it. That's a different one. Oh yeah, just don't do it, so now that I look dumb. That one right there. That's an example of what that position should have looked like if it was like all the other ones. Ooh, that was close. And that one right there. But it was that one, but it was levitated off the ground, which is super... I don't see that. I've probably gone 10 fights in a row without ever seeing that. I need to be really careful when I use Silk Spear. Silk Spear out of time can just make it so that I'm incapable of dodging the needle if I'm not careful. That's another thing that I need to learn, is just the timing of when to attack, because there's certain attack timings that'll just put me in a vulnerable position, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, see, like that. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that while the strings, during strings. That was a free heal. That was a super free string right there. I almost fucked that up so bad. That would have been really annoying if I would have fucked up that freebie of a string attack right there. Those needles happening off screen, by the way, are super annoying. Those can be super irritating to deal with. That was also really in close succession. Usually they're not that close. Oh, no. I don't think I agree with that one, chat. I don't know if I fuck with that one. I'm gonna be real with you. That one felt a little bit cheap. Okay, that was it. That's that formation I was talking about. That's the formation I didn't recognize. It just happened again. Maybe it happens more often than I thought it does, and I just wasn't noticing before. But I feel like I remember a little bit more of it. Sucks to have to use the cocoon on that, but I feel like that was a good idea. Hi, Silas. How's it going? What's up? What's up? The Energy-Born Shadows. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, let's be careful with that one. Oh, I hit it. Oh, I didn't even realize. I was probably because I was hitting them out of the way like a big dummy dumb. Oh, geez. I did not even realize. Is that why the formation changed? No, because the formation was too far away, but I didn't even think about that. I got hit by that one by hitting it in a bad direction. Uh-oh, get out of the way. I thought she was going to do an off-screen one right there. I was so scared. Such a short stagger. Ruthless. See, that time I hit the needles too. Dang it. That was sketchy. Ooh, that was close, dude. Ooh. I'm playing it a little bit riskier for sure. But as of right now, it's working out. Final phase. Good stagger. Super good stagger right there. I'm so glad I avoided that. That's super annoying. I didn't get that heal off early enough. That's okay. No. Ah, shit. I saw it just in the wrong time. No! Oh, man! That was such an annoying spot to be in, dude. That was so rough. I had a baby little triangle to sit in. If I would have moved just an inch to the right, I could have gotten out of that. That's unfortunate. I mean, currently they're similar to Vessels and Hollow Knight, but they're like any three-party system social structure. What? Whoa, that's actually kind of wild. It's been 5 hours since you went live. It's Rain's fault that Ashton is EP. Blaming Rain is always a safe bet, chat. This is definitely one of those fights as well that I feel like I'm able to have a really strong knowledge of how the boss functions a lot faster. And I think part of that might just be to the fact that it's just simpler. The boss is just a lot simpler from what I can tell. Golden. Oh, Golden Yandere-chan. Okay, I think I remember that. Usually I'll attach myself to like one word in somebody's name, and I remember Golden.
Hi, Sealies. Hi.
Hello. Oops. That, oh my god, I can't believe I got away with that. That was crazy. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Was doing so good on that too. Woo, that was a weird formation. I did not see that in time. That's unfortunate. Oh, what? I did not see that at all. Good. A little bit of an awkward spot right now, but that's okay. Four masks and no juice. That's a really tough spot to be in, especially on a mid to late phase 3. That could mean that I don't get to heal. That's even worse. Now I really need that heal. No, I'm 1 silk away. No, that's really unfortunate. Now this next phase is going to be really sketchy. That's unfortunate.
So sad.
This is the second time I've been 1 silk away. Oh, I was kind of thinking I might be able to get that hit off. Okay, oh well. That's a little bit of a greedy heal, but I can live with it. We're back in business. Screen clutter, my beloved. I'm not a fan of screen clutter. It's so hard to see where the needles are. That needle didn't even happen on screen, dude. That was mean. No, I was facing the wrong way. That's unfortunate. I'm definitely being a little bit more careful than I normally am. I feel like it might pay out here. That was sketchy, dude. That was an awkward one right there. Gosh, dude, could you stop with the rocks? Yeez. Uh-oh. Nope, that was unavoidable in my position. Not in my... Nope. Oh, God, that was stupid. That was really stupid of me. That's unfortunate. Gotta play perfect now. A little bit of perfect. Whoa! That's... What? Oh, okay. That really sucks. That needle going first boned me so hard. It's been a long time since I've died to something like that, so I guess it was kind of a long time coming. Sucks to happen on phase 5, but what order the needles come in would have changed that completely. If that needle wouldn't have gone first, if it would have gone like 4th, then I probably could have gotten away with that heal. Or not heal, just gotten out of the way at least. Unfortunate. Race quirks are like artificial, isn't machine. Sizable, small size. Mover, +5, double speed and speed score. And amphibious. Makes sense.
I'm going to do Skong soon. Still working on getting used to the Witch Crest. Any suggested builds with Witch? Also, I was trying to fight Phantom the last time I played.
I've never used the Witch Crest before personally. Oh, whoops, my bad. Ooh, that was a really, not a risky Silk Spear, but a close to risky Silk Spear. Kind of a shady one, I'll call it. I almost missed, is what I was trying to say there. Woo! That was sketchy as hell, dude.
I don't got mirror and I didn't find enough lockets to unlock all slots. So I'm lacking a blue.
that's unfortunate. There we go. No, oh, I need to stop doing that, dude. I keep doing that on triples like an idiot.
Flowing river of white
Damn it.
flame known
Nope,
as
that's
Garmin, in which their whole society became known for defending Bikasha. The river nearly drying up is how their race was born.
That's really annoying. Dang it. What's your opinion on sentient vehicles? I don't know if are we talking about like the Cars movie? Or we're trying to build cars from the Car movie? Also banished to the mini player. Oh, the mini player, no! It's gonna be really funny if I beat Granny Ma on the mini player. In Utopia, I'm making an evil tank that wants to murder. Sounds like the Cars movie. Pretty sure that's the plot of the Cars movie. That's kind of funny. How do you plan on making it sentient? I mean, you can put a mounted sentient. Torger. Not the Torger. What's up, Volt? How you doing? Whoa there. That was crazy start. That was also a little bit off kilter, and that one started over my head.
I just think a sentient feature built in could be cool.
You can with mounted. I mean, it's arguable to how much of the vehicle is actually sentient, but that's up to GM discretion since that's how sentient functions. So you can make a sentient vehicle in Utopia. Oh, fuck you. The timing is all awkward on this. Well, okay, no, it seems to have kind of fixed itself up. That's such an awkward positioning. I hope that doesn't stay like that, dude. That's super annoying. They're happening in a super awkward position. Okay, that was irritating. They're like just off kilter. Gosh, not right on my... Please, no. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the upper ones. That's unfortunate. Ooh, let's be careful with that one. Let's just find a safe spot. Oh, oh my god, barely. Jesus Christ, dude. My reflexes did not keep up to that very well. Just barely, dude. Dude, she is mean. Oh my goodness. She's mean in this one. Holy hell, dude. She feels so much faster and so much more sporadic. Oh, poopy. Good stagger. Good time for a stagger. No, dude. What are they spawning over my head? They never do normally. They always spawn like that, whereas my starting position would be just enough of a... Damn, dude. That's ruthless. She is mean today, dude. Holy hell, Granny. That was so close. I could use this to heal, but I think I'm gonna use it for damage, to be honest. Okay, well, now I'm kind of in an awkward spot, but I digress. Phase 4. No way, dude. I did not have time for that. That was sketchy. Oh, man, almost got hit on that upswing. That would have been so annoying to get hit by that. No, ah, poopy. Fucking spikes. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I was only missing one mask. Dang it. Oh, phase 6. Shit. Oh, I didn't even realize the strings go faster on the phase 3 and 6. I didn't even realize that. Been a really nice thing to realize, frankly. Ah, fuck me, dude. No, I should have healed. No, I didn't need to heal. Debatable. Sketchy spikes, dude. Now it's worth a heal. That's perfect. That was perfect. Good lineup. That's unfortunate.
Orido's it.
Dang it. Really sketchy on the upswing there. I should have healed. Oh well. Oh, come on with those. No, not the spikes, dude. Oh.
Hey babe. Passed out. How rebaya?
Oh, I didn't even.
You
I
did
didn't even. I didn't even realize. I really thought I was. Okay.
Find Ori.
Chad, I think holy hell.
Simply clean. Woohoo.
Oh, this is insane. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
underscore 7274 just shared 2,000 bits. Congrats.
Oh my goodness, this is so cool, dude. What the hell? This is so cool. What do you mean? Oh my god.
Ori, he's our twink, we love him cause he doesn't think. Go Ori, Oridon Diamond, Oridon Diamond. Go Ori, Oridon Diamond, Oridon Diamond.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. I was ready to lose right there. I was honestly ready to just reset. That's crazy. Oh, I saw 6 arms there. Holy shit. We actually did it, chat.
W credits.
That's crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Mm. I can finally say we did it, chat. We have beaten Silksong and Hollow Knight on our first try with no upgrades. No experience, no wiki. First time playing, no upgrades. There's an asterisk on Hollow Knight, but you know, you guys get the point. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that. It's behind us. It's finally behind us, chat. Oh my goodness. It's been like, gosh, we've been doing this for like, what, 6 months? A year now? A long time, dude. A long time. Wow. Jeez. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Did it, chat? We fucking did it. My god. $53 hours and 11 seconds. On the dot. 53 hours and 0 minutes. 53 hours. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, we did it. We fucking did it, chat. Oh, we can finally say we did it. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Maybe one day. And yes, chat, we do have to get true ending after a while. I'm gonna take a little break from Silksong. I'm gonna take a small break from Silksong. I might wait until I edit this because I would like to edit. I would really like to edit all of Skong together in one giant movie. I would like to make one giant movie out of all of the Skong attempts that we've done and all the things that we've done in Skong. So, oh my goodness. Marvin, thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the Crab Rave. You guys are amazing. Marvin, did you pick a color already? Is it red? Are we doing red again? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. Holy hell, dude. We did it, chat. We fucking did it. You know me. Let's go, dude. I'm actually really low. Funny enough. I might be running out here soon. I might have to get more rocks. My goodness. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. We're close. We're close to needing more rocks for that. Which one will run out first? That's my question. Which one of our rocks are going to run out first, chat? Thank you so much for the little guys and for the Crab Raves and for all the support. Oh my goodness, all of the sound alerts. Holy heck. 20 more rocks in the biddy jar. Marvin is taking over this jar solo, dude. This jar is so red right now. Holy hell, we have a very red jar. Chat, I don't know what this potion is, but it's looking like Berserkium right now. Huh? And one Smoonch and one Smoonchy. Red. I still would like to figure out what the potion would look like. Like have like ratios to decide what each potion is, so we can tell what every biddy jar is, like what its effects are. And when we go to tally them up, we can be like, ah, yes, that's a potion of Ultimanium, which turns you inside out for 4 seconds. Just a bunch of stuff that we come up with. I think that would be really funny. We did it! Chat, we did it! This is such a huge milestone for me, dude. This is such a huge milestone for me. We have beaten Skong. We have beaten Hollow Knight. We have beaten Skong. And in both cases, it was our first time with no upgrades. My God. Don't let us give one to the cast. Wait, that would be so funny, chat. That would be so funny. Can you imagine? We fill up a jar, it has a potion effect, and it goes to the bias cast. I'm fine. Oh my goodness.
GG Ori.
GG, dude. Thank you so much, Moonboy. I appreciate it. Currently arting a Mystic Goliath for Elf. Oh, I know what Goliath you're talking about, and I'm so excited for that. Now do Mio / I'm joking. Congrats for real though. No, I appreciate you. I do see Mio. I would be interested in Mio if nothing else. Mio does seem fun, but it also seems like it's kind of a story game, and I kind of want to hold off and just not have a story game for a little bit. Honestly, I kind of just want to play random games, and just be more variety focused for a little while. Pious Cast one Potion of Gender Swap or something. I don't know. Crazy, right? Or you should do Elden Ring. Fucking kill me, dude. I definitely need something else to, you know.
Random games for a bit is fun.
Yeah, you know. I feel like I feel too mentally healthy. We need to fix this, chat. Is what I hear chat saying. Or we can do Halo. I mean, if you get chat to vote it. If you get chat to vote it. Speaking of that, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and put another poll up. As promised, this is going to be for the second half of stream chat. You guys are going to get a second poll, and I'm going to spend 10 minutes yapping while this poll is up, because holy hell. Potion of Gender Swap does not change your physical body. Become trans, bitch. Oof. Chaos, development, yapping, multiplayer. This is only for the second half of stream chat, so be warned. You have been warned. Utopia and solo. Chat, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of crayon eating. Have fun. I forgot to reset the poll. Lucky that it was already reset. Vote whatever you would like, chat. Remember, you get extra votes on BoobTube. Make sure to join the BoobTube. Join the BoobTube to get the extra votes. Ain't that crazy? Yeah, does that de-trans somebody? If somebody is already trans? Is that what that does?
Guys, tier list.
Tier list. Tier list for
At
yapping.
Tranquilittle that. Maddie, what happens if they are already?
Surely chaos, right? Actually, so far, no. I'm surprised that Utopia is getting so many votes. That's actually super wild to me. Oh my goodness, chat, we did it. Oh, wow. I am babberflasted, chat. I am extremely babberflasted. I'm flabbermagasted.
You give a potion of gender swap to Mirage and he will chase you with an axe.
That sounds like that would be the case, yeah. Is that the format I use? Hold on. No, I put Twitch first. $7.26. Okay. I have a folder set up now. I have a folder set up for the full movie of Skong. That's gonna be crazy, dude. Non-binary people are immune, correct. That's wild, dude. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Fuck, dude. I'm so happy right now. I am so fucking elated. I can't believe it. Chad, I really want to make potions. What's the potion ratios? Might be DM you something soonish? I'd bet. There's a lot of potions to make if we do make potions, chat. There's a lot of potions to make. There's a lot of ratios. Hell yeah. brain would probably have to help you, I guess. No, that makes sense. Indigo is immune. True. True. Indigo is just yes. Hands up for ads up, chat. Hands up for ads up. Oh my goodness. Indigo is agender. Wappy Zappy Let's Plays chat. Wappy Zappy fucking Let's Plays. Oh, does Indigo become all gender? Indigo becomes omnigender. It's just an aura thing. It's just an aura thing, chat. Chat, if you don't want a trans potion, toss it to me. It'll change in like 3 minutes anyways. My migraines are so annoying. I'm also so tired I can't move. I need to clean the fucking house, but I can't move. That's so real, Silas. I'm so sorry to hear that. You need to get GIF? You do need to get a GIF. You need to get a GIF of you feeling substantially better. Remember someone having the idea of 9 potion effects or whatever archetype is dominant? Well, chat. So, are we gonna have the potion talk? Are we gonna have the potion talk, chat? Are we gonna have the nerdy potion talk? Because I'm feeling real tempted right now. I just want you to know that you guys did this. What are the ratios? What are the ratios? There's obviously 100.
Become captain.
0, 0, 0, 0. That's a theoretical one. Oh god, there's a lot of ratios. Technically even. I think we changed this to, there's 5 there, so 90, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. So it would just be whatever most closely resembles. Can we do this? Can we do a 50, 25, 12.5, or we'll do a 13. 6, 3, 3? Right? Does that add up correctly?
At Rainice
75,
Fallon LMAO.
88, 94. Yes, that does add up. Okay. So we can probably do one of these. So I think we could probably do one for each one of these ratios in every order. So this one is 6 total. There's 6 total options here. There's only 1 option here. And there's a lot of options here. This would be the different number of potion effects that would have to exist. 50, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. That's actually fair. That's actually a fair one. Not to say that it would ever match these ratios perfectly, but it would. It's more of a which one is it closest to. We're talking about potion ratios. While the vote is going on. There's a vote going on for chat chooses. Biddy potion ratios. How many different combinations of this are there? God, there's so many permutations of this. There's only 6 of these. Oh, chat, what's winning right now? What's winning? What do you mean potion ratios? We're talking about these potions right here. So these potions are biddy potions. And whenever somebody gives biddies, we put rocks in the jar. And the person who gave the biddies gets to pick what color
Ori
rocks.
is 720.
There's no way there's 720. No. We're talking about what the effects of each ratio would be for potions. No, there's more than 6.
Jokes.
I don't think it's 6 factorial here because of ordering. I don't think ordering matters, so I don't think 6 factorial would be correct, would it? What did I say? There's only... There's 6 of these. There's only one of these because they're all the same. And no matter what way you order it, it is the same effect. So you have one option here. Oh god, there's a way to do this. 6. Oh, it's a 6-digit base 6. Right? No, it's not. So 6. No, it's not. It doesn't work that way because it decays. Oh, fuck me. So 6 places this could be in. And 5 places that can be it. Oh, it is factorial. You're right. Yeah, it is factorial. No, you're right. You're right. We're going to have to simplify this quite greatly. Because we can't deal with those types of numbers. If we do something like this, then I think it would be 3 factorial. Which would be substantially easier to deal with. There is a margin of error. There would definitely be a margin of error. Should figure out which color does what, and depending on the ratios, we give you unique outcomes. Maybe include both positive and negative effects because it would be funny. I think that's probably roughly what the effects are going to be, or the idea behind it at least. We're going to do this with a slight change, and I'm going to call this a 31 and a 4 so that we know what the positive number is. Oh no, that actually changed it from a factorial 3. That's fine. 3 times 2 times 1 would be 6.
What if I just...
Oh my goodness, a whole minute. Oh, thank you for the reset poll. Yapping? Chat, yapping one? What, dead ass? No way. No way.
Everyone was
dude.
voting yapping. What do you mean?
I was
Chill
paying
yap
attention.
session to calm down from Skong.
That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that. Yo, Silas, thank you for the 95 videos. I really appreciate you.
Yapping yay.
We were all voting yapping. I wasn't looking. I only saw the result, and that just was not the result I was expecting. That's wild. I'm gonna paste all of this into Twitch General so that I have it somewhere. There we go. Now we have the biddy ratios. Chat, we have biddy potion ratios. Potions and tier list. Eyes. Do we want to do potions and tier list? No, the ship's tier list. Thank you, London. That's amazing. Red could be strength, green could be speed, but being main could be acrobatic potion. No, 100%. I could definitely see all those things happening. NPC tier list? Okay. Rain, do you have all the images for all the NPCs? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with doing this.
Ori video tier list.
The Ori video tier list. I did tell Rain. I had to do, if you won yapping, I have to do a Myramith NPC tier list. That was something I promised. So I will have to do that.
Ashton Pyre just shared 100 bits.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I promised these
Blue.
if you won. Also blue.
Thank you so much for the blue biddy. We get a little dollop of blue in our Berserkium. Delicious. Chat, I want you to know that blue is losing by a lot. We have a lot of our blue left. How many hits per phase of Phantom, please? I have no idea. If you finish it fast enough, you can do the pie ship tier list. Oh, goodness. When we finish this tier list, I want to talk about potions. Because this is funny. Why must you ruin my red jar? Because if we do finish potions, we can count this up and figure out what it is. And I'm very excited for this. Bank! That's 4 more minutes in the bank. Let's go. What do I put for... Why is this all in white? What? Oh, dear God. I'm just gonna put funny, I guess. Rain, do you have all the images? Do you have them like in a zip file or something like that? I decided to leave them after I lost you. No! Rain, do I have to remake all this from scratch? No! This is gonna take forever! Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Scoob.
Silas_Rin just cheered
Yo!
105
Thank you for the
bits.
105. I appreciate it. Silas, what color would you like? What color would you like? Rain, do I have to do this from scratch? But the name isn't nearly as good. No, that's dumb. What color would you like, Silas? Blues, please? Absolutely. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Congratulations. You have tainted the red jar a little bit more. You can see them in there. They're very, very visible. Wonderful. My red jar! My red jar! Oh, chat, this is gonna take a minute. I need the list of NPCs at least, if nothing else. Okay. Rain, do you have a list? Orange sure. Bonk! I think what I'll do is I will make a square icon and I'll use text, and if I know that I have an art for it somewhere, I will do that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Bank it is. Let's go. I pinged you with the list that Rain used. Thank you very much. I also received another list as well.
Hey Ori, can you count the total biddies in the jar when the potion is made?
I would be happy to do that. I would be happy to do that. Let's put a pretty little gradient on this. I want a gradient. I want this to look good, chat.
At Sealies_Rin bank hours can be used for this.
Some blues. How about some blues? Like a kind of pretty, like...
Sent you the list.
Like this. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll have like a... Go a little bit extra. Name here. And we'll give it like a nice drop shadow. Maybe like a... Make it white. Put a stroke on it. Or maybe just the drop shadow. Would just the drop shadow be enough? Ooh, I bet we can make that work. Yeah, that feels very visible. Let's make this as bold as possible because this is going to be seen from far away. And then we make it large. And now, the first one is Oliver, which we all know that we have art for. So let's go ahead and find all of the art that we need to find. And also find a place to save all of this. Oh, geez, this is going to take a second, chat. All right, we're doing a tier list, chat. We're doing a tier list. So I'm going to have to slowly... build all of the art for this. I want you to know that you guys asked for this, but I'm down to just kind of chat and meme for a little bit. So I'm actually pretty happy right now. But just so you know, we're gonna be chatting and memeing for a little bit while I put this together. Luckily, I do have a lot of character art all in one place, so this should not be terribly difficult. Okay. I'm gonna try to be rather quick with all of these, chat. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time on these by any means. That's Oliver. Next one is Ari. Okay. Me like yap. Me like yap. It's been a long time since we've yapped, chat. It's been a long time since we've yapped. I'm also scared because now I feel like I'm going to be subject to judgment based on what I say. Ari. We have Tori. Why did you do that?
Hey man, I judge his rain.
Excuse me?
He'll judge you just as much.
Huh? Why are you doing this, Photoshop? What do you mean? What? Why? Why is my alt key doing that? That's excessively annoying, but okay. Interesting. Whatever. That's Tori. This is gonna take a second, chat. This is definitely gonna take a second. We have Okifon. Hey, wait, for yapping, you should join a proper VC so we can talk too. If there's ever a day for it. Squimmed. Chat. I'm still on stage, right? I'm still on stage? I am. Maybe we could do something with that. I think maybe we could do something with that. I don't think I want to do the whole just public VC thing, but... Oh, okay. Could just select people up. That's what I was thinking. But we need a way to select people. Like, I kind of wish there was a way to, like, vote on who should go up. But I don't know of a good way to organize that, if that makes sense.
Put everyone in there in a wheel.
I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like the wheel will be less considerate of like what people want and more considerate of randomness. Personally. Chaos decides. You have a dumb question? What's your dumb question? Give me a dumb question. I love dumb questions. Standard Twitch poll? Well, the problem is that a Twitch poll can only have up to 5 options. So we would have to narrow it down to at least 5 people first. That's Orion? Pond. Do we have one for Pond? Do I have art for Pond? I might not have art for Pond, chat. I mean, I'm sure I do somewhere. I know that there's some, like, on the server or something like that, but I think that I don't have any on my PC, and if I go digging for every single one of these arts, I'm gonna be so boned. Rain's gonna make me find the art for Pond. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Rain, I will save Pond for you. I think what I could actually do is... I should have put the names over the clones. Wow, that was so fast. Oh my dear God, that was so fast, Rain. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put the art underneath the text. I feel like I should have been doing that in the first place. Let's go grab a Vina art. Oh goodness, they're not labeled by name. They're just labeled by what page the art was on. So it's gonna take me a second to figure out where everybody is. Vina was actually drawn by Madison English, so that was Looney. Whoops. Nope. We're gonna be centering these manually. Okay. We're gonna have to actually, I'm gonna group this like this so I can just put a drop shadow on the group, and then the characters will have an automatic drop shadow. Yeah, that's a lot better.
Art.
Nami art. Nami art. Boy! I did see you send Pond. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's Vina. Next up is Alex Plot. I think I'm gonna double space whenever I have the chance to. So we'll do that. Center it. Dude, I feel like this does not... Photoshop is not developed enough. It's not gonna go fast enough for this. This is also Looney art.
I woke up from nap and wondered here.
What is up with that drop shadow? Oh, because there's a glare. I think we might not be doing drop shadows, chat. No drop shadows for us. Vina's the only one with a drop shadow. Of course, Vina gets away with it.
At Cobweb616, hi Cobs.
How's it going? What's up? What's up? Okay, so that's Alex. Next up we have, okay, finally we have some that don't have art.
It's very Vina to get away with that.
It is very Vina to that. We have the writer. I'm just gonna put the. No, I'm not gonna put the. Hopefully I don't have to recenter this every time.
@monkey_pasquire, hi monkey.
Writer. Of course, the Doctor. Do I have art of the Doctor? It's a funny question. I might actually. Hold on, this is really funny. Damn, nope, it's not where I thought it was. However, I do have some oldies, dude. Oh my goodness, I have some oldies. I know I've shown this to you guys before, but I'm going to show it to you again because I like it a lot. If you guys want to see my version, this is my version of... Where is it? Is it named that? Hold on a second. Okay, yeah. This is my version of Thon Quatrin, actually, funny enough.
I'm banishing you to mini player again.
No, not the mini player. This was the version of Thon Quatrin I made. I like this piece a lot. Oh well, anyways, it's gone now. Okay, well, none of that. That's so funny, goodness me. Okay, so the Doctor will just be the Doctor.
Thon is terrifying.
Also, it's Cole. That's okay. It's okay to be wrong, Rain. We have Wendy. We have We do have Frankie. Okay. Frankie does have an art. Surprise, surprise. Frankie's is going to look so extra, and it fits so well. Frankie. Okay, of course we have Pond. Wonderful. We have the Warden.
I Pond.
We have... What's up next? The Weasel. I'm so tempted to just find a picture of Furret. I'm not going to, but I want you to know, chat, that I thought about it. I thought about grabbing a picture of Furret. Joka. God, I wish I had art of Joka. I wish. I love Joka so much. Joka. We have Duke. No art of Duke. Pond in Bucket. We have the Trader. Capital T. Not that we'd be able to tell. We have Alexis, which also does not have art.
Very important. No one knows who Duke and Alexis are.
Very important. No one knows who Duke and Alexis are. Oh, you're right. Duly noted. Sorry, chat. Sorry to rain on the parade, but unfortunately I have no information to give on these ones. I totally would have, too. Max! I love Max. Max is a good one. Also no art of, though. Alaria. Alaria's a funny one. Alaria's a funny one. I think they're kind of a, like, they're definitely a very not known, like, there's not really any way to know who Alaria is. Barring, like, maybe some kind of, like, public gesture, and not in any way that you could actually know that you were doing. Let's go ahead and grab an image of Thawne. I know we have that. Oh, whoops. That's not how I do this. No. Rain, how could you tease us like this? Yeah, Rain. This is your fault, Rain. How could you do that, Rain? Everyone waggled their fist at Rain. Waggle, waggle. Waggle, waggle. Another Looney art. Man, the Looney arts are just back to back to back. Dawn Quattrin. We have Fawn Quattrin. And we do have art of that. We do technically have an art of Zon Quattrin, but we don't have an art of Zon Quattrin by himself. So I don't think that will be showing Zon. Or, yeah, Zon. But we do have a singular art of Fawn and Dawn. So, we will do those. Where are you? There you are, you little shit. Whoops. Fawn Best Quattrin, fight me. These arts are so cool, dude. Like, genuinely, this is definitely just supposed to be, like, like a super fast, just real quick. But they're kind of cool. And I kind of fuck with it. And I wasn't meant to, chat. I wasn't supposed to actually care. But these look dope. Zon Quattrin. We have Dawn Quattrin. What a silly naming convention, chat. What a silly, goofy naming convention. Chat, Dawn is so much more purple than you think she is. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. We do not have any art of the toy maker. I'm so sad. Toy maker. We have Themis, no art as well. It sucks to not have art of them, but at the same time,
after hitting send LMAO,
it is nice to not have to add the image right now. Mother! Mother is definitely not important. Don't worry about it. Who is Flipman? What the fuck is a Flipman? I'm going to ignore this for the time being. I do have art of this. Funny enough, I actually, in fact, do have art of this. This is hilarious.
I said not applicable.
Hold on, is that not the toy maker? What's that? Huh? Purple eye twitch, Lamau? Not applicable for what? Where is it? Is it? Let me check to see if this is it. It is.
At Canturin, I did not even know that.
Found Aurelia Quadrant, names such as these can be found. The beginning of the vault chat picture of the webs. That's so funny. Rain's just like, I didn't even realize, which is hilarious. This is so funny. I love this.
Wait, wah. Rain did not know something.
We have Tybot. I love that I have that image. Amon. I do not have a picture of Amon. Blap? This is going to come with a lot of story times, chat. I feel like this is going to end up with a lot of story times. Molden. We do have art. Surprise, surprise. Everyone be surprised. Act surprised, chat. Please. Please. It's so cool to just have so much art, dude. We have so much art of so many characters and so many things, and it makes me so happy, chat. Molden. We have Witness, which we do not have art for. Witness is funny. Witness is very funny, in fact. We have Canary. Nice. I shifted places in my... It's fine, I fixed it, let's go!
520 gasp asterisk.
Why is no one acting surprised? I specifically requested it. You should do Donta as Rain ignored him. Rain, how could you? I can't believe you. What an asshole. I would be happy to do it if it makes Rain look bad. I think this is our first Marion art. There was a canary. I really like Canary's story. Astra. We do have art of Astra. Oh, let's do Donta. Before I forget. Oops. Donta. Astra. Sent me art of Donta? Okay, I'm gonna have to resave it. Astra, indeed. Hello. She's probably pretty cool and doesn't cause any problems for anybody, I'm sure. Don't ask anybody in specific about that. There's Donta. My boy. My boy. Donta. The more art, the gooder, chat. The more art, the gooder. We have Dr. L. And we do, in fact, have art for this. Lamau. Let's go find it. We are almost done, chat. We're on the almost done side of things.
Yes.
I did go handle dinner. Did Ori kill Grandma? I did kill Grandma, in fact. I can't look that the corner of the side of cloak thing. Whoa, I feel like he just had a stroke. I can't look that the corner of his side cloak thing. Huh? What? I'm confused.
Idk.
Dr. L. Boom, done with that one. Rhinus. I do not have art for Rhinus. Can't. Icky. Oh, holes. Oh, gotcha. Was there holes in that picture? I didn't even realize. I'm looking for it. Okay, you have it. I will wait then. Scrappy! Oh my goodness, I love Scrappy. Scrappy OG, dude. I'm going to use the prettier art of this one. I'm going to use the full art of this. Because there's a very pretty art. Yeah, okay, he's on here too. Good. It's going to be funny because these two arts are going to look very similar to each other. Because they're the same art, but they're just going to be sized differently. It's just two portions of the same art piece, I should say. Scrappy. Yeah. I love Scrappy so much. Quinty Sentinel. We do not have. Sensual. My bad. Zerthal. Unfortunately, we do not have art of Zerthal either. Vesta. No art. Centrinus. Okay. Victor Quatrin. Also no art of. Harold, potentially the best character in all of Mirror Myth. Harold Ironheart, specifically. No, don't cheer for review. I keep misclicking. God, kill me, dude. Stop. I misclick and then it opens a new window and it just chews on my RAM so bad. This really is going to turn into a lot of story time, isn't it? Ford, which will be our second to last. We'll be grabbing that image again. Same as before. Ford. I love Ford. Ford is so perfect. I realize now immediately that my tier list is going to look a lot different. Linus. And I think this is our last one, chat. Oh, that's adorable. This one's probably going to be the easiest to translate, so we're going to use this one. Also, it's fucking adorable. Wonderful. And there's Rhinus. It's fucking adorable, chat. It is absolutely fucking adorable. Okay. Now that we have that set up, now that we have all of our characters set up, is there any other NPCs that we feel like I have missed? Speak now, for I really hope not, because I just closed Photoshop. And I did not save that, so I hope we didn't, because that's all. Mirror Myth NPC tier list. And we'll grab all of these, and we will shove them into the file generator. 46 total. Wonderful. Did you do Themis? Yes, I did do Themis. Okay. Press submit. I think this should be all we have to do. Question mark? Why is it not working, chat? It says confirm this is not a duplicate, and I press the check mark, and then it works. But then when I press submit, it just unchecks confirm this is not a duplicate. This is extremely sad. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna copy some information. Oh, there was an issue with the number of images? What do you mean? It was just working. I'm glad I copy and pasted it. I barely got it in time. I'm gonna see if I can find the chat, just so you can see what I'm looking at right now. This is what the thing looks like for me. So it's all white. So I have to use PC gaming. No, personal. What is the wrap? Why is everything in white? TikTok, toys, TV and movies, video games, web series. I feel like web series is probably the closest. YouTube and streaming. We're gonna go YouTube and streaming, I feel like, because it's the closest thing we've got that I can think of. Are all of these files too big? Is that what it's trying to tell me right now? I think I might have overloaded it.
You want me to send the website I use?
Is this not the website you use? This is tier list, isn't it? It's just the basic tier list website. It seemed to upload them just fine. Like, I don't know what it had a problem with. They're all the same size as each other, so I don't know why it would be a problem. Something went wrong with uploading your image set. I think that was from the last time. High quality moon arts. See, and then it just...
It does not look familiar, no.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, send me it. I will do a different one then. Oh, that's because it's loading. Is it because I hit it like 18 times and it was actually just loading the whole time? I can't see the loading bar if I'm in full screen. No, that is the one I'm using. That is tiermaker.com. Yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that there was a single use version. If that would have been a lot easier if I knew that, Lamau. All right, chat. Are you ready? You ready for the shit show, chat? Oh, these are in alphabetical order, too. Do we want to go in alphabetical order? We can go in alphabetical order. Mac and cheese sandwich, that's all. Dude, that... Oh, God, no, please. Share with the class, please.
Ori, how will you anger everyone today?
How will I anger everyone today? Good question. Let's find out. All right, chat. You're so excited. I bet you are. The first one we have right now is Alexis. Now, nobody knows who Alexis is, but based on what I know about Alexis, I think it's gonna be a lot more fun. I'm pretty sure that when Rain was doing this, when he wasn't able to explain somebody, he rated them quite a bit lower. I think I'm gonna do something different, and I'm going to rate them based on how I feel about them and just not explain why. I do not hate chat. I think Alexis for me is a genuine B tier. I think that Alexis just doesn't get enough development to quite go up a rank, but I do like what Alexis stands for. I am very, very happy with what Alexis stands for. I like Alexis as a character. I feel like she has not received the development that she needs to get past this, but I like her. I see. What the fuck is chatbot? The chatbot is right here. Chatbot's only ever on the just chatting screen. Chatbot's only on the just chatting screen. Oh, do you mean as like a character chat? I already closed Photoshop and I didn't save it. On the list, I don't have it, chat. I can't. Now they're gonna be different. No, I hate this. Let me see if I can throw together a chatbot. Moonchi, could I have a picture of chatbot? Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Fuck.
On it.
Chatbot is technically a conduit. Chatbot is not technically an NPC, but that's also technically variable, and I don't want to talk about it. Chatbot will be slightly different in comparison to everybody else.
Canon.
Chatbot is canon, but that does not make Chatbot an NPC. This is an NPC tier list. If we had non-NPCs included in this, there would be a lot more, let me tell you. But I will make a Chatbot one. If Chatbot's gonna be different, we're gonna make Chatbot noticeably different. If Chatbot's gonna be the only different one, we are going super extra. Chatbot is heavily Iker infected by us. Built to not have much soul, Lamau. Beautiful. Oh, this is actually perfect. This actually solved a good handful of problems by accident, which is more than I could ever ask for. All right, I'm keeping it open this time as well, so that we could not do that again. There we go. Right there, chat. There you go. Thank you very much, Moonchi. I appreciate you. Chatbot's right there. Perfect. We're back in action, chat. We're back in action. Icore. Oh, God. I'm so tempted. Anyways. Okay, chat. We have Ilaria. Next up is Ilaria. So, Ilaria... Rain, how much... I'm allowed to talk about Ilaria, right? Like, Ilaria is not known, but she's not, like, shrouded in mystery,
Emerald
right?
Jewels, they're controlled by the Omni Soul.
Ilaria is not secret? No? Okay, so Ilaria is a character that is very close to Kynian Princess Korra. So... Ilaria is a very, like, stern Warden-style character. She's a very tough love person, I would say. Warden slash zealot. I would call her a Warden zealot. She's exceptionally purple, I would say. I like her character a lot. However, she's another character that I feel like has not received a ton of development. She's in a really weird intrinsic place. Or I should say she's in a very liminal spot, narratively. And I do like her. But again, I think she's just not developed enough. I think I'm gonna actually put her in C tier, honestly. I think I put her in C tier. I think she's cool. I think she's really cool. But her personality doesn't mesh as well with my opinions as Alexis does, and she kind of suffers from all the same problems Alexis does. Arise wearing a D20 necklace, messing with it. Or did you beat Skong while I was gone? I did. But at least at the same time, we can have a D20 necklace together. I beat Grandima, but I also have a D20 necklace. Hail! Is Hail official? Is Hail official? Do I start saying Hail? We are doing an NPC tier list, correct? Fuck! I'm gonna take that as a yes. All right, chat. We have our first Biggie Boy. Are you ready for the Biggie Boy, chat? Hi, Hail. Are you ready for the Biggie Boy, chat? Pats for plushie. We're going to be rating Alex Plot. So Alex Plot is obviously a character that I have much time with and is probably one of the more publicly facing characters. If you do not know, the short stories, the official short stories on the website, also known as the S-X Anthology, follows Alex for predominantly most, if not all, of the stories. So it's kind of official. Feel free to go ahead. Let's go. Alex Plot is an innovator and a mage. I would say base artisan, but ultimately a pretty strong all-arounder, and ultimately just a very powerful character. One of very, very few characters that can travel between timelines. And when I say very few, I mean very few. Alex, I think, is going to go in A tier for me. I like Alex a lot, don't get me wrong, but I don't think Alex has my favorite personality in the world. I think that Alex is a very interesting character and a very powerful character, but I don't think power equivalates to interest, in my opinion. But they've done a lot. I think they're like the perfect baseline for A tier for me. Arisuki? Chat, I don't know if all the clones are gonna go into S tier for me. I think Ari is a clone that I like more. I think Ari is in the upper echelons for is in upper echelons for the clones, in my opinion. I think Ari has a very, very strong philosophy that I like a lot. I like the philosophy that she produces. I find her to be an extremely interesting character. Ari in S tier. Or if Ari goes not in S, I will smite you into the ground. Well, in that case. Okay. I do not hate chat. Chat, I do not hate chat. I swear to God. Okay, Amon. Amon is also a very interesting character. I actually know a lot more about Amon than what is public. And I really like Amon. Amon is a really interesting character that has produced a lot of the base canon behind the scenes for the Mirror Myth. Amon deals with a lot of interesting inner workings with a lot of other really, really big player characters that is unbeknownst to any public interest. I think Amon goes in A tier. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I really like Amon. I think Amon is a really, really neat character. And I can't explain a lot of the reasons why Amon is such a neat character. Amon was a predominant NPC in Paya's Redemption when Sherbs was GMing. He was a hooded figure, and we know very, very little about him. At least the Paya's Redemption cast knows very little about him. But Amon is kind of the one who got them introduced into the trials in the first place. And yet we have not seen a single feature physically about Amon. Amon is dope. I like Amon a lot. One of my favorite bitches. Yeah, Amon's kind of a bitch, but in a funny way. A funny bitch. Astra. Okay. Astra's neat. Chat, I think Astra is genuinely very neat. I am a big fan of Astra, personally. Astra has a really cool philosophy, especially so Astra is the main antagonist of Paya's Redemption. Astra has a really cool philosophy, in my opinion, and I think, personally, as we get to know her more and more, we will discover that she is what I feel like to be a very compelling antagonist. Astra's a dope character, yeah. think Astra goes into high A tier. Yeah, I think Astra's in high A tier. If you're a fan of Astra, then I may have something to send you. Oh, interesting. Astra's cool, but I want her dead? Good. That's what a good villain is. You know what? You're right. S tier. Astra's S tier.
That's too far.
I'm sorry. Alex Plot is cool, and I really like what Alex Plot does, but Alex Plot to me is not compelling, right? Like, Alex is an interesting character, mostly because of all the things that they've done and the way that they interact. However, a lot of their intrigue comes from the lack of interaction that they have. Alex is somebody who wanders and observes. You know what I mean? They rarely intervene. And for that, to me, means it's a lot less compelling. Astra has a very, very distinct motivation, has a very, very strong sense of justice and judgment. And for that reason, she interacts with basically everything she comes across. She is extremely compelling, in my opinion. Alex just gets their hands on everything, and they do. And that is interesting. By looking through Alex's eyes, we get a lot more access to world building because Alex just goes everywhere. But Alex rarely intervenes. Realizing I mostly only care about characters being interesting. Fair enough. Less compelling, but notable when involved, yes. I think it would be fair to say that if you were to follow Alex around, at least 20% of the time, you're going to be coming across some of the craziest things you've ever seen. Which is notable. Canary! Okay, I fuck with Canary so hard. I would assume that a lot of people do not know the story of Canary because Canary's story has never been publicized other than on stream. I've only ever talked about Canary. Canary is the art for the cybernetic cyborg in Utopia, but also on top of that, Canary was one of very few, actually. This is really interesting. There's not a lot of instances historically of corruption on Yuto because their security system is relatively strong, and also Yuto is very young. It kind of depends on what you would classify as corruption, but generally, when it comes to a corrupted system, it's usually very subtle how it's done when it comes to Yuto. This is an example of very abrupt corruption on Yuto. Canary was a part of a mining operation, born and raised on a mining operation, more than likely abducted for the sake of this. But they call her Canary because of the old saying, canary in a coal mine. Now, if anybody knows what canary in a coal mine is, or where that idiom comes from, it's in reference to coal miners bringing a caged canary with them when they go into a coal mine, and they would release the canary into the mine to test if it was toxinous or if the air was breathable. And if the canary died, they knew it was bad and they weren't able to come in. So Canary was a canary in a uranium mine to figure out if the miners could survive the radioactivity of these giant asteroids that they were going through. However, Canary was a human girl when this happened. Now, over time, they slowly began to upgrade Canary because she kept almost dying due to radioactivity, and they built her up. Now, this is not a biotech cyborg. I want to clarify. She was not built this way to survive. She was built this way for the luxury of the people who were sending her out because they could heal her every time. But the cybernetic implants allowed her to do her job better and raise her survivability before it happened. Canary managed to, using her cybernetic implements, escape. And she basically stole one of the escape vessels and left to Yuto on her own. If I had to guess where she was today, she's probably a bounty hunter. I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. She's so close to S tier. I think Canary might be S tier. I love Canary's story. I really, really love Canary. And Canary is a character I would really be interested to dive into. Maybe when we have more stories and more lore about Yuto. When we have more stuff going on in Yuto, I think Canary will become a more prominent figure. Or is S tier is going to be full? I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. I think it'll be very different. I will say that. Dawn Quadrant. Dawn Quadrant is interesting. She is an extremely stern character. I would say that. I know that we have not interacted with Don Quatrin very much. We have interacted with Don Quatrin in the Paya's Return series, and only even then for a brief period. She's cool. I like the way she functions. There are things about her I cannot talk about, but ultimately I would consider her a relatively flat character. I'm gonna go ahead and put her in B. I think she's interesting enough. I think she's cool. I think that a story that followed Don Quatrin would be kind of bland. Also, for like 3 people who've heard about me playing Nightingale for AG2, I've reworked her lore quite a bit because her original incarnation doesn't function outside of my little personal lore orb. Interesting. Dawn is fun. Dawn is very fun. Dawn is very interesting to me. Donta. Do I have Sherbs or Moonshi? Because I'm gonna fuck something up and I need to remember how this functions. Or Rain, if you remember. Donta, was Donta the captain that we met in the port city when the Paya's Redemption party got plastered? That we came in, Donta was like, hey! We threw a big party, we got plastered, we fell asleep at our tables. I think Neptune was the only one who didn't get plastered, and I think this was right after Shifty Sean. Was that Donta? No, that was Rhinus. Okay, that was Rhinus. Okay, so Donta was the one in the last Paya's Redemption. Yes, the memory trial. Okay.
Yeah, Donta was the trial.
I unfortunately don't, I think, know enough about Donta, although everything I've seen of Donta shows a character I would like a lot. If I knew more about Donta would probably be rated higher, but knowing what I do know about Donta, I think I'm going to go ahead and put him in B tier. I have a lot of respect for a character that can functionally play the guardian slash family above all slash my people above all role. The people who can organically do that in a way that feels good, I always say that they're captaining. One of the things I say every once in a while is captains are the only ones who can get away with the power of friendship in a meaningful and convincing way. Captain is the only one who can do that. When somebody powers a friendship, it's like, okay, I'll let you have it because you needed it for a plot device. But when a captain does it, I'm like, yeah, you keep talking about it. Yeah, you know, friendship, you're right. And that's how I feel about Donta. I don't know if Donta's actually a captain, but I mean, honestly, I kind of assume it. But regardless of that, even I feel like Donta is somebody who could get away with that. Very close to the Atlian family, it seems so. And so is my D&D campaign, which I wouldn't play today. That's how different the vibes were versus my 2 Utopia campaigns. Okay, hold on. Difference in vibes between D&D campaign and Utopia campaign. Do you mean that like game mechanics wise, or do you mean that like people wise? Superman is cap/gen or cap/lover. There's no way that Superman is not a lover. Superman is absolutely a lover. Okay, Superman's been written a lot of ways, to be fair. Superman has been written a lot of ways, but I would personally say that Superman is definitely a lover. Dr. L. Dr. L is another really interesting one. Obviously Clone Daddy. So Dr. L is... Dr. L has been through a lot. Milk. Just get the man a glass of milk. Dr. L, I feel like, is another character that I don't know the motivations well enough to actually give a proper ranking to. I know a good handful of things about Dr. L and what happened to Dr. L, and Dr. L has been surrounded in some of the very, very impactful stories of Mirrormyth. But I don't think I know Dr. L's motivations well enough. Has Dr. L paid the child support lately? I don't think so. And because you have not paid child support, Dr. L, you're going to be going to C tier. I do think that Dr. L is a very, very appealing character, but I think that he just hasn't had enough time yet. I think that with time, he would rise through these ranks very, very quickly, but he's just not there yet. He has a lot to be discovered yet, in my opinion. Duke is going to go with Alexis. Duke is going to go right next to Alexis for a lot of similar reasons. I am a big fan of the way that Duke... Actually, honestly, no. Duke's going to go into A tier. I like Duke a lot. Duke has probably one of my personal favorite... he has my favorite personality for his circumstance. My favorite personality for his circumstance, I like the limitations that he's fighting. I like what he is learning to do. I like the setting that he's in and the conflicts that he is forced to face. He is in a really cool spot and he's dealing with it in a really cool way. I like Duke a lot. Actually, I think Duke's gonna go above Alex, honestly. Yeah, no, Duke goes above Alex. I like Duke. Duke is really, really cool, in my opinion. Duke is awesome. Duke is awesome. The intelligence level is higher than TTRPG, fluency is much lower. As is the RP, they're basically none. Wait, the intelligence level is higher, the TTRPG fluency is much lower. So you're saying that D&D group is more intelligent, but less TTRPG fluent? And less RP? Okay, Ford. Ford is precious. I don't have any reason to like Ford, other than the fact that he's just a robot that Scrappy built, and he follows Scrappy around, and he has a little mom heart keychain. Interesting, Sky. I'm wildly intrigued. Ford is just precious. Now, does Ford have a compelling plotline? No. Does Ford have a plotline? Not really. However, fuck you, Ford goes an A. I'll give it low A, but Ford gets an A because Ford is dope. Frankie! God, dude. Let's talk about Frankie. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna grab a drink before I talk about Frankie. Dear God. I'll come back for the cat ears.
Frankie.
Didn't Frankie start as a joke character? Yes. And Frankie has probably taken on
unsure.
one of the more indomitable roles that a character could possibly take on. Now, chat, I'm going to be so real with you here. I'm going to be so insanely fucking real with you here. I'm going to tease you a little bit. I'm going to give you a little bit of a teaser. And I'm not going to answer questions on it. And no.
Frankie is from the SXY timeline /J.
There are no puzzle coins to this or anything like that. You can't ask me puzzle coins on it. It's not gonna work. But Frankie has become a very, very impending character that is followed by a very interesting set of lore that I like a lot. I think Frankie's our highest rank so far for me. I think Frankie's up there for me. Frankie might be at the top notch for me. I'm gonna be honest. You are very interesting, Sky. I agree. You are in fact very interesting. Frankie has an entire path behind them that I think leaves so much. And I love it. I really love it. Fawn Quatrin. Oh, chat's not happy. Rain's not happy. Fawn Quatrin is my favorite of the Quatrins, probably unsurprisingly. She's emotionally driven pyromancer. She kind of gives me a little bit of Eevee vibes. Logic. She probably gives me a little bit of Eevee vibes, maybe a little bit more controlled Eevee vibes. She doesn't really want to explore a ton. She doesn't really want to get out. She wants to stay in her home with her people. She actually lives, and this is going to be really funny, she lives in Etheria.
At the Forager 56, the RP for Born has been amazing. Coming back to text RP has been a great experience.
I will say that I think there's one Pious Return character that probably knows Fawn very personally. Given every single Pious Return character met Fawn at some point, but there's one Pious Return character who has met Fawn, who would know Fawn on like a first name basis.
At Sky_Heights, wait
I'm
until
curious
Thursday.
if you guys can figure out who that is. But Fawn is gonna go somewhere in the A's for me. Yeah, I could put Fawn right here. The Quatrins, personally, I think in general, are not my highest, but they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. You guys can do the math. You have enough information to do the math on that one for sure. Okay, Joka. I love Joka. Joka is a really fun character, and I really love his personality. I really love the way that he interacts, everything like that. And I think that his storyline also has so much tied to it. You guys have not gotten a chance to learn very much about Joka.
Heights.
But holy hell. It's crazy. It's crazy what Joka has done and what Joka has gone through, what Joka will go through and everything like that. Joka is my personal little passion NPC, I think. I think Joka is my personal little NPC bubble that I like to deal with. Why do you not know this, Rain? Why would you not know this? Do the math. Rain, the math is right in front of you. I do like Joka a lot. I think Joka's probably in the high B, low A. I think Joka is probably a high B tier for me, honestly. I think he's very close. Again, he just hasn't had enough time to develop as a character to be given that time to develop. But I think that he's in such a position to that I could give him a high B for that. Harold Ironheart. Harold Ironheart is really funny. For anyone who doesn't know who Harold Ironheart is, if you've ever heard the Invincible joke, I'm invincible! Which is now funny because now we can say I am title screen. Harold Ironheart was a dwarf that was handed a... Okay, Harold is shrouded in a lot of lore. Both literally IRL and in Mirrormyth. But Harold was a dwarven blacksmith that one of Yami's old characters back in Grimdar haggled with when he played an illusionist con man. He played a con man, and he wanted this item, this extraordinary item, to take to the dungeon. This was the 1 hour session they had before going into the dungeon that they had to fight. So he goes up to Harold, who is this copper dwarf blacksmith, and he says, oh, I want that thing. And he's like, oh, that'll be 250 silver pieces. And Yami, playing his character and the con man that he is, takes his shirt off. He takes his undershirt off, and it's this raggedy ass, stinky ass, ripped up shirt. Just this white cloth shirt, like a canvasy shirt, like held together by rope and fucking prayers. And he tells him, and he convinces Harold that this shirt will make him invincible, that he can't take damage as long as he wears this shirt. Nothing can hurt him if he wears this shirt. Harold is obviously skeptical of this, and he says, put it on. Conman says, put it on. And he says, okay. And he conjures this illusion. He goes in for a punch, and he conjures this massive energy, this huge blow.
DMS.
Boom! Punches Harold in the chest, now wearing this raggedy ass shirt. Punches Harold in the chest. He doesn't actually punch him in the chest. He stops beforehand. But he uses this giant illusion to make the walls feel like they're going back, you know, everything is like blowing behind him, this huge energy beam. And obviously Harold is completely unscathed because nothing actually hit him. So Harold goes wild and he goes, oh my god, I'm invincible. And he runs out into the forest of Grimdar. The Forest of Grimdar is like the #1 place to immediately die. The Forest of Grimdar is not a safe place. And it took quite a while before they saw Harold again. Pork and Gonzo, oh my god, Pork and Gonzo is so real. You saw the Invincible video? Why? Harold Ironheart later came back. Completely fine.
I think Harold is my favorite NPC now.
And Harold, lo and behold, has never suffered a point of damage since that day. The reason as to why is unknown. A lot of people do know why. There is a very specific reason why. But Harold Ironheart has not suffered a point of damage since. and he has been on many adventures, may I say. There was a time during the Wellington campaign where he ran directly into a wildfire. He's escaped to several collapsed buildings. He was there in the beginning of Pyre's Redemption. And as far as anybody's concerned, Harold is, in fact, invincible. I don't know if he is, but no one's proved him wrong yet. So, Harold is probably going to go in my S tier. Probably the lowest S tier. Nah, probably above Canary, but lower S tier. I love Harold. Is he still wearing that shirt? Oh, of course he's fucking wearing that shirt. He has never taken that thing off, and God knows he hasn't washed it. Probably just from belief is the unspoken conscious things must be a reason for Harold. Harold is something. Now, God, there's somebody in chat. There's got to be somebody in chat who knows what Harold is. Because Harold is a really, really funny... One day, chat. Max! God, unfortunately, Max is another character I really fucking love. Oh, man, my S tier. London... The shirt, I remember. London, no, you don't remember the thing, though. Or maybe you do, but you're not saying it. I don't know. There's a thing that's very important to Harold. That is... If you know, you know. If you know, you know. London was there. London was there when that campaign happened, yes. Max. Okay, Max is a really interesting character. And Max actually has a lot more lore than even Rain knows. Funny enough. Max has a lot behind him, and now he's half Titan. So, okay, there we go. Anyways, Max has a lot of very, very deep, intricate lore behind him.
What?
No, there's a lot of things about Max that Rain does not know, 100%. But none of it is intrinsically tied to anything that we have to deal with right now. So, Max is definitely gonna go, like, right here. Max has probably one of the realest storylines, I think, that I have ever seen in Mirrormyth. He is... Even being supernatural in nature, because if you've read Revelations, or the short story following it, Dream, I believe was the second one. You'll know that Max is a supernatural being by nature. I mean, in essence, I will say. I mean, it's not quite that simple. But even the way that he is portrayed as the supernatural being that he is excessively interesting to me. I love the way that he lives. I love the... Max is a character that is kind of in constant agony. You know what I mean? Like, his fight is to live. His conflict is daily life. He's a man versus environment character, a man versus world character, and I love that so much. And beyond all of that, there is a huge banquet of vaulted lore in Max's wake that supersedes all of Mirrormyth, may I say. Max is a part of a story that predates Mirrormyth as a whole. I have known Max for a long time. I personally have known Max for a long time. So, I like Max a lot. Bottom of the list, I'm fair, I'm only one who hasn't made stuff with her boyfriend. I will have you know, London, the thing that I said about Dr. L was that I like Dr. L a lot, but I haven't heard of his motivations yet. And the moment that I know more about him, the moment that I learn what his environment is, what are they called? What his aspirations are, and kind of what his motivation is. I think that Dr. L would climb this list very, very quickly. But as of right now, Dr. L is kind of just a name and a handful of events. Max is very deeply personal to me. I really, really like Max. Cole is really interesting. Cole, I'm gonna be honest, was borderline an accidental character. But Cole is a relatively...
Max to the max.
Is growing in importance, I would say. I would say that Cole is growing in importance, but I would call Cole very static, personally. I think Cole is quite a static character. I think that Cole kind of leaves something to be desired, in my opinion. He's interesting, but I think that his fate is to kind of serve another. At least in a narrative way. I think I'm gonna definitely put Cole... I think Cole's almost... I'll put Cole in C for right now, but Cole is almost a D character. I think I'm gonna put Cole in D. God damn it, London, son of a bitch. Oh, that's right. Dr. L would have been higher, but he hasn't paid child support. Mother. Mother is an interesting character. I know a lot of people know only a small amount of things about Mother, and all of the things that we know about Mother so far are intrinsically massive by nature. But Mother's another character to me that I just don't find a ton of interest in. Mother is excessively powerful. Mother is a lot of things. But Mother is not really my favorite character. Mother plays a very important role in my opinion, but Mother's just not someone who I'd want to see through the eyes of. I think that if we were to read an entire story about Mother, I wouldn't find it that interesting. I think Mother's D tier. I think Mother's D tier, chat. Like, maybe above Cole? D tier Mother. It was
Well.
dark in there. Galaxy back from 5. Cole D, how could you? Rain, our tier lists are not gonna look the same, let me tell you. Okay, we have Okifon. Now, again, I did say that the clones were probably not going to all be in S tier, and this is going to be my first example of it. Okifon, I think, is kind of scratching the edge of A tier. No, Oki's up there. I think Oki is slightly above Alex Plot to me, personally. But Oki, to me, is an A tier. Nope, I'm not putting Okifon in S tier, unfortunately. Okifon is a really cool character. I like Okifon. I like his motivations. I think he's very dynamic. I think that he has a lot of things to work through. I think that there's a lot of very interesting interactions that Oki can have and that Oki has had. In fact, there are very, very specific interactions that I can't talk about that he's had that has shoved him higher on this tier list as of right now to where he is. He probably would have been lower before this. But I think the highest that I can put him is A tier. I think that he is interesting. He's extremely interesting. And perhaps come the day that he is put through a much more immersed conflict, he will go up as well. But for right now, in his current state and in his current story, I'll put him in A tier. But a higher A tier. Okifon is mid. This message is sponsored by Okifon is mid, gang. I want to put Oki in a little jar and shake it. I put him in a personal hell. I've talked about it. See him squirm. Jesus Christ. Which Okifon is this? What do you mean, which Okifon? I don't like this. Okifon is still kind of a jerk. At least the last I spoke to him, I think he needs more character development. Okifon has probably some of my favorite character development in... That is one thing, is that I think Okifon has had historically my favorite character development out of probably all of the clones. But character development is quite rare. So we're going to keep him in A tier. Like Perfection or Oracles? Shrug. On to Molden. Molden is a really fun character. I think Molden was really cool. I think Molden played a strong supporting role, but I don't think I learned enough about Molden in all of the time that I spent with him. Molden was one of the characters that came with us during Paya's redemption, and he was very close to us. He was also somebody who we kind of lost partially in Paya's redemption, and has become kind of the pinnacle of one of our next missions to thwart Astra. Molden is a really cool character, but I think that he just didn't quite pull that weight, in my opinion, narratively, that would have brought me to be intrinsically interested. Now, given
non-existent ghost with the task of finding a way to break said effect.
That he's going to barely shove up into the tier that he's in, because I know that there's more behind him. I know that there's a reason that he is the way that he is that he cannot talk about, and that limitation in of itself is really interesting to me. And for that reason, he's moving up to B tier. If it wasn't for that, he'd be in C tier, maybe even lower. Because of that, he gets B tier. Good job, Molden.
Shit, Ori Perfection isn't here.
Fuck, you're right. God damn it. Man. It's okay, Perfection was a conduit. I can add perfection if we really want to, chat. I can add perfection if we really want to. Oliver! Oh, this is gonna be another day. Actually, yeah, let's open this up real quick because this is gonna be a day of Rain not liking me anymore. So let's go ahead and add perfection.
TF, you mean conduit?
Rain, were
Ori.
you?
Ori.
Rain, I was joking. I mean, you decide. Chat, you decide. I don't care. I was kind of joking was the answer to that, but you guys decide what that means. It is a long story. It is a very long story. What the fuck? No, please do not ever do that again. Ah, I see. I put it in the wrong spot. There we go. Squint. I feel like that's still technically accurate. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was for a very, very short period of time. But that's still technically mechanically accurate and public. Correct me if I'm wrong, Rain. Anyways, we're gonna make Rain really mad at me, because we're gonna talk about Oliver.
At sky
Hell, we're
underscore
20
heights
even more,
can't be
Lamau.
seen nor impact the world physically.
Oliver.
Practically invisible like that scene of Jack Frost's origin in Rise of the Guardians.
Oliver is probably one of two clones that I
At
have
Rainey's Falling we are.
a lot of personal narrative connection with. I don't mean that like communication wise, but Oliver's story is very close to my personal philosophies, feelings, and things like that. Oliver is a character that resembles me in kind of like a snapshot way. Probably not modernly, not currently, but Oliver is somebody that I share a lot of history with, to say the least. I like Oliver a lot. However, as I've kind of grown up and matured, I feel like I've kind of fallen less in love with Oliver's character style, I guess. Oliver reminds me of Icarus. Interesting. I do think that Oliver is, I mean, as all of the clones are in a lot of ways, I find Oliver to be a very static character at the end of the day. In fact, oh goodness, this is gonna be bad. I feel like we need to shove some people down. I think Canary is below Oki. I think Canary is actually below Alex.
Ori,
even.
I swear to God.
You stay for now, Ari. There's one detail. I think I agree. Oliver feels deeply static, but I see much potential in him, which is why Data expunged. There's one detail. There's one singular detail about Oliver that I think is going to put him in the tier that I'm going to place him in.
At
And
Diamond the Dino
of
plushie,
course,
I will shove
as
the
per
battery
usual,
down her asterisk throat.
I, of course, per usual, cannot describe what this reason is, but there's actually two moments that
Is it the
shadow
bridge
each other.
incident, Ori?
It is not the bridge incident, funny enough, although that is a big build onto why Ari and Oliver are where they are. But I think that these two specific instances are the big reason why Oliver's gonna land here. By the skin of his teeth, may I say. By the very skin of his teeth. He barely makes it. Good job. Unsurprisingly, I'm extremely biased. Oribot's gonna go in S tier, chat. I'm not gonna beat around the bush on this one. Oribot is absolutely gonna make it into S tier. But that's also partially because Oribot has a lot under the surface. Oribot is a very, very interesting character to me in all of the ways. Okay, I love characters that have the physical limitation of being incapable of communicating in some way. They have some kind of communicable limitation, and I fucking love that. Characters that
I
are
love
unable
Orbot.
to
Laughing
describe
face.
the reason why they are the way they are. They can't describe their emotions. They can't describe the way that they feel. They can't describe their conflicts. Relatable. So I'm gonna put Oribot all the way up here because Oribot is a character I very, very, very much enjoy. Probably top 2, maybe top 1 clones, honestly. There's also another funny detail about Oribot that I can't talk about. It actually didn't change its positioning whatsoever, but it's a funny detail I wish I could share. How is Frankie still at the top? So funny story about that. Next up is Orion. Orion, I think, is a low S, high A. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been thinking about this one. Orion has a very interesting story that I really want to attach to, but I'm just not quite there yet.
Discord is breaking on you, Ori.
Discord's breaking on me. Interesting. What do you mean by that? I really, really want to like Orion's story more. I really want to be more enamored by
Rain, would you like some tea?
by what Orion stands for. But I'm just not quite that there yet. I'm just not quite that there yet. In fact, I might put him below Duke. Yeah. He's so close. He's so close, dude. It sucks because I kind of actually
Remember
really
when
like
in
him a lot.
Gartic I drew Oribot downloading his other self's memories?
I think he's above Oki.
He don't remember, it seems.
No. Oh no, I
Good,
think this is gonna be
as
bad.
he should.
Drew Oribot downloading his other selves memories. Oribot? I thought that was Tybot. Was that Oribot? Oh, I have to think about this. I have to think about this really hard. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, no, this is the order of things. This is definitely the order of things, I would say. Maybe if he was just a little bit more fleshed out, if he had a few more interactions,
At
but
Raynice fouling pat.
I think this is the order of things, chat. I can't help it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how that goes. Yeah. Capital treason. No. No. No, I think he does go up there. He's close. He's wavering. He's wavering. This entire range, all the way from Hero to the top of Alex, he's like flying back and forth in my mind. But I put him in A tier and it felt wrong. Oliver gets to stay in S tier this time. This time. I'm gonna put Ryan. Did that feel wrong? No, it kind of doesn't. Does that feel wrong? No, I think the clones are just an S tier, chat. Damn. I think actually though, do we shove Ari back? No.
At Raynice fouling deep breathe.
Chat, I think that's it. I think that's the one right there. Now, to be fair, all the clones are in S tier. I did say that they weren't going to be. They are. But I think this is the order that I would put them in.
Heights, he can't alter the natural order of things.
Okay. Pond. All right, I'm going to get murdered if I don't do this. Yeah, no, I can't not do that. Actually, you know what? Let's, can I Let's avoid all conflict entirely. Yes. I think this makes sense, personally. You can put him wherever. He's literally only important to me. Well, he gets the pond category. Pond is pond. That's just how it is, Chad. I can't help you. Rhinus was really cool. I actually really liked Rhinus. I think Rhinus is probably in a similar place in my mind to Molden. Just something that I don't know enough about, but he also kind of has that captain power of friendship ability that some motherfuckers have, and I just don't know why. I think I'm gonna put him here. I think Dante goes here. Actually, in fact, Molden and Rhinus both go there. Yeah, I think we go like this, actually. Yeah, I think we go like this. I think Alexis is gonna get pushed back a little bit. I like Rhinus as a character. He seems like a really cool and fun character, and honestly, when I was playing in Pirates Redemption, he was kind of a breath of fresh air that I needed. I'm happy with Rhinus. I'm very content with Rhinus personally. I like him as a character. Quintessential. Quintessential is interesting. Unfortunately, probably one of the most underdeveloped characters in most of Mirror Myth. Now, knowing what some of his motivations are and knowing what his story is, again...
I just got it.
He's surrounded in very, very fascinating stories, in my opinion. So I like his circumstances, but he has very, very little motivations, period. C tier. Thon Quatrin. Also, unfortunately...
Quintessential.
Yes, correct. Also, Thon Quatrin, I think, is just an extremely flat character, in my opinion. I like a lot of things that Thon has done. Thon has been the creator of several really cool things in the Mirror Myth that I'm fascinated by. Very interesting story when it comes to the Quatrin siblings. Love that.
Okay. I knew the bartender's name.
Honestly, I think Thon's going in D tier. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Thon, there's just not really much about Thon. Thon has a sad backstory and a really big brain, and that's kind of what Thon's got going for them.
He's got wings too.
They do have wings. Just a heads up, chat. Thon and Alex are both they, them. Interesting over compelling, yes. I think that Thon is very interesting, but I don't think Thon has anywhere even close to a compelling story. I mean, Thon has a moderately compelling story. I will put Thon in the lowest C. I'll actually put Alaria here as well. But Thon is non-compelling to me. Thon can have a compelling story. Absolutely can. Just up to this point, hasn't. Scrappy. I love Scrappy so much. I really want to put Scrappy higher than I should, but I can't. It doesn't make sense to. I think Scrappy could probably go somewhere in the B tier. She has a lot of more like global level interactions, I would say. She's definitely above Dawn. I think she kind of sits pretty well with Dawn. In fact, they kind of have a similar metric of how they function. In fact, I think Dawn's going to go down a bit. I think Dawn's going to go below C tier. Yeah, Dawn and Scrappy have a similar effect in the sense that they modify the world around them quite a bit, and they're a reason for a lot of the things that happen. However, I like Scrappy more as a character than I like Dawn. Actually, like Scrappy a lot more as a character. Scrappy might go up. No, you can stay in B tier. Actually, I think these two might swap, frankly. Yeah. I like Scrappy a lot as a character and what she stands for and what she does and what her motivations are, but it's about as far as I can go. Themis. I actually like Themis a lot. Themis is a part of a set of 3, and Themis is probably one of my favorite out of these 3. Unfortunately, again, I don't know the story well enough to... I know a lot of the story. I do know a lot of the story, but I don't know all of the story. I think Themis is going to go around right here. Themis has a very intrinsic story in Mirror Myth, and one that's kind of been sitting quite liminal for some time. I don't know when this is going to change, but I have a strong feeling that it's going to. I think I'm gonna put them right here for right now. Just for right now. Just for right now. I think in due time, this will increase quite quickly. The Doctor. Yeah. The Doctor goes next to Duke. Yeah. The Doctor seat's perfectly right there, in my opinion. The Doctor is up there for compelling and interest, in my opinion. The Doctor is both compelling and interesting, and
I thought you said the Doctor was your favorite character.
I don't think I've ever said the Doctor's my favorite character. He's definitely one of. He's definitely up there. The Doctor is cool. The Doctor is an evolving medium to me. The Doctor is a lot of things, and I think the Doctor is kind of the basis for where a lot of
why do I
happened.
only have 12 Oreos?
What's up, Fuzzy? That's weird. I have no idea why. That's kind of crazy. The Doctor is kind of the basis for a lot of things that happened in Mirror. The Doctor was kind of a breaking off point for a lot of things that happened. But beyond all of that, the Doctor feels kind of inorganically organic to me in the way that the Doctor functions. The Doctor is extremely unique in comparison to every character in Mirror Myth, in my opinion. And I really like what the Doctor stands for. Fun fact, I was going to name Gabe just the Doctor before learning about that, because of the Doctor Who. That's funny. You have close to 2K? Interesting. Tori! She goes right there. Tori has another bundle of things that I can't talk about. There's a lot of handful of things about Tori that I am going to be incapable of explaining, unfortunately. But Tori is somebody who almost has that communication barrier, but in a very different way. And I love the way that it's put on Tori. I am such a big fan of how Tori interacts with that communication limitation that she has to fight. I am very, very much intrigued by the way that she handles those types of things. I really like Tori as a character. In fact, I think I'm gonna have to do the swap. I'm gonna have to do the swap. This is unfortunate. Yep. I am the stereotype, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. In fact, I think I might even go like this.
Are we surprised? Tori is definitely a Virgo grinning face with smiling eyes.
I think Tori is an Aries. So why the fuck is Frankie still higher? Anyways, next one. Do I put Ari? But I think Ari's below Astra, I'm gonna be honest. This feels wrong, but I think Ari is below Astra. No, I just like Ari too much.
Makes sense. Tori is a fire sign.
Toymaker. Toymaker is interesting. I do like the Toymaker, but again, just another one of those characters that I don't find that compelling. I think the characters surrounding the Toymaker are more compelling than the Toymaker himself. But with that in mind, I think he's kind of down here. He's very conflict adverse. He is in an extremely interesting circumstance and does very little to add to that, in my opinion. I mean, he does add to it, but what he ends up adding becomes no longer a part of him, in my opinion. He just kind of becomes like a spawn point for interesting subjects. But he himself as a character, I don't find all that. He's just kind of liminal. The Traitor.
Hey, Hale, you free tomorrow to do some RP in BR?
Dutch question, Frank, can you like the plague? Don't even worry about it. Dokdar. The Traitor. The Traitor is also very interesting. I don't think I'd put the Traitor on the same slice as the Doctor. Mostly because intrinsically, I think I just don't feel as related to the Traitor's ambitions, wants, and desires. I do see the parallels between the Doc and the Traitor, obviously. But I think ultimately I
at Galaxy 3004
am more inclined to what the Doctor is trying to accomplish. I like both of their methodologies. Both of their methodologies, to me personally, are equally interesting. I like the way they interact with things. I fuck with it super hard. But I am more inclined towards the Doctor's inclinations, I guess. The Doctor's goals and aspirations are better to me. I find them more interesting. So I think the Trader's gonna go probably somewhere in high B tier. Yeah, I think Trader can get top of B tier. I don't mind that. Tybot is fucking wild. Tybot is really fucking wild. Ever since the idea of the changing heads and the question marks started popping up, I became very, very interested. It's so close to there. It's so close. Yeah. Yeah, I think Tybot is a mid A tier. I think Tybot is absolutely mid A tier. Tybot is a really interesting character that has a lot. Every single time that Tybot is officially referenced, it's never by name. It is never ever by name that Tybot is ever referenced in any official material. And Tybot is such a shrouded creature in nature. And I love the way that he just permeates. It just permeates through Mirror Myth. And I love the weird liminal fuckassery that Tybot pulls. Tybot in A tier. Vina fucking Luvenis. Okay, Vina. Vina is probably one of my favorite characters to portray. Vina's a fuck ass. Vina is an absolute fuck ass. He is always in some kind of trouble. He is always up to some kind of shit, and he always has a good reason for it. I love Vina. But, big but, unfortunately, I don't think I really, I don't fall in love with his aspirations. I don't mesh or relate to Vina in enough ways for me to feel super inclined towards him. I like what he does. He's just a very different person with very different qualities and very different meanings to me. I think Vina's probably gonna be high B for me. You know, honestly, I think Scrappy and Ford are probably gonna drop. Yeah, I don't think they're even above Joka, honestly. Yeah, I think Scrappy and Ford are probably gonna be about right here. I think Amon might also be a high A tier. Or a high B tier instead of A tier. No, I like Amon. Amon is probably above Canary, yeah. No, I agree with this. Okay. No, Vina's interesting. Vina's really interesting. He's really close to an A tier, but I don't think he's quite there. Waiter is really funny. Oh, we have all of the W's. The Waiter is probably up there when it comes to the W's. Waiter is kind of a little bit an Oribot situation. Now, again, I don't think the Waiter is all that compelling as a character. Truthfully, I just think he's really funny. I just find the Waiter to be extremely funny. If I were to take this seriously, I probably shouldn't put... Okay, this is gonna sound really weird, chat. This is gonna sound really weird. And you're gonna have to take it with a grain of salt. But, like... On? This is kind of the Waiter kind of serves a similar purpose to Pond in my eyes. Like, the Waiter could be anything and could be anybody. The Waiter is the Waiter. Like, that's all the Waiter is. That's all the Waiter needs to be. And the Waiter is compelling for some ungodly reason because of it. And I don't know why, but I'm gonna keep the Waiter in Pond tier. The Waiter is just in Pond tier. I don't know how to help you, chat. I don't know how to explain it, but the Waiter is in Pond tier. Rain gets it. Rain gets it. Warden I fuck with. I don't think I fuck with that hard though, I'm gonna be honest. I think the Warden is kind of a C tier. Again, another one. The Warden is probably one of the more developed W's. But I think that the Warden is just kind of a... Most of the W's are probably gonna be flat. They're probably gonna be pretty flat characters by nature. The Warden is, like, kind of stubborn in, like, not always a good way, right? Like, stubborn in the way that if you were to watch The Eyes of the Warden in a multi-series, media, you would watch the Warden do, like, the same thing every day all the time. And the Warden is good enough at their job, that nothing would change. Yes, Warden is a girl. Correct. I think that the Warden is just too good at keeping things in order. Warden slays. Warden does kind of slay, though. Weasel. Weasel's up there. Weasels is a fucking jackass, and I love the Weasel so much. The Weasel is such a little shit, and the Weasel also has... I think the Weasel has probably one of the longest standing unsolved mysteries I'm aware of, actually. Is the Warden a Warden, Ori? No. I have no idea. Probably, honestly. I really like the Weasel. I think the Weasel's gonna be... Oh, fuck, dude. Weasel might be flying up through A tier. I fucking love the Weasel so much. Yeah. Yeah, I think Weasel's up here, dude. Weasel is so fun. Weasel is so fun, is shrouded in so much mystery, in ways that is so unsuspecting, in a way that is so perfect for the Weasel. I love it so much. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Sky, I did not know that. Oh, if that's the case, then I completely lied to you. I didn't realize that was solved. That's crazy. The Weasel's funny. I like Weasel. Weasel funny. Weasel A. Ryder. Ryder's fun. Still a flat character, unfortunately. Still a very flat character. But I think that she to me is extremely intriguing. She has a lot of interest. And she has a lot of compelling.
I forget what the cipher said, but I recall it being solved.
I do very much believe in the Ryder. I think the Ryder has a compelling story.
Ryder MGHT be my favorite W.
Really? I think Ryder's in B for me. I think Ryder's definitely in B. Yeah, I think Ryder's above Scrappy. I like the Ryder. I wouldn't call the Ryder my favorite necessarily, but I do find the Ryder very much up there in both compelling and interest. Even in being a static character. She wears being a static character very well, in my opinion. She does a good job of it. Wendy. No, I don't think Wendy's it for me, chat. I don't think Wendy's it for me. I think Wendy's cool. I think Wendy has a lot going for her. And one of these days you'll learn, probably, hopefully pretty soon, you'll learn a lot more about Wendy that I think will also make her more interesting, but I don't think it's really crazy enough for me to soon maybe. For me to super fall in love with. I think Wendy is higher than Warden, but not by a ton. Wendy is interesting-esque and compelling-ish. That's kind of how I see Wendy, I think. Yeah, I feel pretty happy with that, personally. I don't know what you're talking about, Sky. I don't know any of those things. I don't know any of those words you said. Zaun is... Oh, man. Do we have a D tier for Zaun? I really hate to say it. Zaun is, like, probably the most blank level characters I've ever portrayed before. The only time that I've ever seen Zaun interact, even on a creative level, was in a campaign that I ran in a personal session a long time ago. And even then, Zaun was just kind of a big bucket of nothing, dude. Like, Zaun was just not much. Zaun is just kind of a very blank character, in my opinion. And maybe it won't be that way forever, but... Zaun is just exceptionally uninteresting to me. Now, that is to say, chat, you'll probably find that the characters that match my nature and my archetype are probably going to be a lot higher up on this list, unsurprisingly. And just their personality matching mine is going to naturally push them up, and their personality compelling mine or contrasting mine is going to push them down. So, Zon was such a sweetie pie. I know, it was a big bucket of nothing. It was just a yes man. Zon was, I don't know. Zon is just kind of, nah. I think Zerthal and Vesta are unfortunately both going to go in a low C tier because they're just characters I don't know enough about. I like their uprising and I like their beginnings, but their beginnings pantomime each other pretty hard, and they also pantomime Themis very hard, but I didn't get to see a lot of what happens past that point, and I didn't get to see how they change over time. I didn't get to see a character arc or anything like that. They seem cool. They need to go somewhere. They need to go somewhere for me to really bite in my opinion. Victor Quatrin. Okay, this is an interesting one. Victor Quatrin, I think, is a ambitious character. An ambitious character, a historical phenomenon, kind of like a legend lore of a character, arguably. And even on top of all of that, I just like his philosophy. I like his philosophy. I think that his viewpoint is interesting. I think that his ambition goes well with the way that he sees the world. And when I say that, I mean in a compelling manner, of course. When it comes to a narrative, if you were to read a story about Victor, I think it would be interesting. I think it would be fun to watch. I think Victor produces interesting conflicts that are difficult to solve for a lot of people. And I think Victor has the influence and power to make it everybody's problem. Low A tier. Low A tier for Victor Quatrin, in my opinion. I do? Yes, Rain, absolutely. Witness. Oofies. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm sorry, Witness. Not that low. I think you're on probably the highest end of it. Very, very, very little. Really not much to bite into when it comes to the Witness, in my opinion. I really want to like them more. They just haven't been given that time yet. They really have not been given that time and attention. They haven't had the ability to grow and progress in any meaningful way, and they haven't been given the time to make a huge impact. They're a little bit higher up on the interesting scale, but not even in a way that fascinates me personally. So, unfortunate. Witness just isn't my vibe. I know you guys don't know anything about the Witness, and I can't tell you much about the Witness. There's like very, very basic details I could tell you about the Witness that I think would make them much more intriguing for a lot of people here. But as it goes, chat, as it goes. You know I can't say anything. All right, save the best ones for last. We have Chatbot. Yeah, I think Chatbot is kind of not on level with Frankie, but is kind of in a liminal space between the clones and Frankie. Chatbot is a really interesting subject, and I like what Chatbot represents. I like what they are. I'm a big fan. I think Chatbot is only thwarted by Frankie. What? Rain is extremely surprised. I'm surprised that Rain is surprised. Chatboat. Does Chatbot ride in a chatboat, chat? Yeah, no, Chatbot's cool as fuck. I love Chatbot. Chatbot is a super, super fucking interesting character. The way that I see Chatbot is the Omnisoul conduits perfectly refined. I think that's the way that I see Chatbot. And that is such a unique and interesting concept to me that it's kind of an echelon of its own, in my opinion. In fact, I'm going to do a little interesting thing here. You're going to go red. You're going to be purple. And you're going to be light silver. Yeah, I think we're going to go like this. I think this makes more sense in my head. They're just kind of in their own echelon. In my opinion, both of these two are in their own echelon. They're a break into something that is so far outside of my reach personally. I know where they come in, and it'll be a day when they do, chat.
Also,
It'll be a fucking day when they
make
do.
The color the more blue purple.
Oh, that's fair. That's funny. I like that. And finally, we have Perfection. I'm so excited. I am so insanely excited for you guys to see how Perfection is portrayed. I'm so excited for you guys to see how Perfection is written and what Perfection goes through and what Perfection's story is. Because Perfection is up there for me. Perfection is super fucking up there for me. I think Perfection's gonna be the lowest S tier. Perfection has a super, super interesting backstory and modern story. And she has definitely been through a fucking lot. She is extremely unique as a character. She is so extremely unique as a character. And she is like kind of in her own echelon, but in a different tangential way. Not in like a super meta way, but in the way that there is literally not a single character in all of Mirror Myth that could stand up to her. At least not in her prime. Even in her current state, probably not. Perfection is really cool. I really, really like Perfection and what she has gone through and how she has dealt with it and what she has learned and what she has taken away from it. I fuck with Perfection's story so hard. And chat, that looks like we have a tier list. That was exciting. He's the only character break for the Omnisoul. Crazy, right? Chat, as history states, I believe what I need to do is post this somewhere. I think I need to put it somewhere in the Discord. So I'm gonna put my tier list in the Discord, and you guys can berate me as you wish.
React to fan stories.
Fan stories, interesting. Oh, like the thingies. Yes.
Rain did it in Conversation Hall.
Conversation Hall? I was just gonna put it in Twitch General. I'm gonna put it in Twitch General. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop it in Twitch General since we did it on stream. And let's see who gets mad at me for it. This was a lot of fun, chat. This was honestly a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of this. I hope that the story time, as much as I was able to say at least, was interesting. Hopefully. I also like that I have all these little tiles now. I just like having these cute little like name tiles. I think they're adorable. Wrong chat? What do you mean wrong chat? I got screamed at. Oh my goodness. Or I forgot Gaylord Flipman. I still don't know who that is. I still have no idea who that is. Galaxy, you gotta guide the raid today. So do you have somebody that you would like to raid? I'm tired and I'm a bit hungry. I'm a bit hungry, chat. Cat ears. We're gonna go out strong with some cat ears, chat. Lampy moth. Ooh, lamp moth in the same word. I like those. This, I'm immediately intrigued, chat.
Oridon lamp, Oridon lamp, Oridon lamp, Oridon lamp.
Lamp moth, lamp moth, lamp moth. Chat, you know what that means. It means time to copy that right message. Post in their chat, let them know who sent you. And
I'm
because
twinning, Ori didn't even notice till now.
You're twinning? What kind of twinning?
At the Forager 56 I see, my last has not been approved yet either. Oridon leprechaun, Oridon BRRR, Oridon gingerbread,
Thank
Ori
you guys
invasion
so much.
incoming.
I really appreciate you. I hope to
Oridon
see you guys
Torai, Oridon
tomorrow
plushie,
as well.
Oridonala plushie,
Oh.
Oridonaka plushie, Oridon
Let's
Orion,
go.
Oridon Ariplushie.
I really appreciate
Oridon
you guys
leprechaun,
for being
Oridon
here. You guys have been
BRRR, Oridon
absolutely
gingerbread, Ori
amazing.
invasion
Thank
incoming.
you so much. I hope
Oridon
to see you
Aripushie,
guys
Oridon
tomorrow
Plushie,
for Blood on the
Oridonaka
Clock
plushie,
Tower.
Oridonala
Originally,
plushie.
tomorrow was potentially going to get lost to Skong, but we have beaten Skong. It is
Bye,
off
Ori.
the table for us now. So tomorrow's going to be Blood on the Clock Tower and the second to last stream before break week. So be there tomorrow. I appreciate you guys a lot. Send that raid message, post in their chat, let them know who sent you. Show them some love. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll see you soon. And bye!
That's the way I saw it. Y'all went in a different direction. Just bros borrowing each other's stuff. Like bros.